Be gone, fucks!
Right. We're gonna stop it before it's like 10 minutes into the song. Click one wrong button, funny. Click two wrong buttons, funnier. Let the consequences of my action waste too much time. Funny for me and only me. The rest of you would be on suicide watch. Speaking of suicide watch, I just talked about this right before the start of the show. There's a wonderful Wikipedia page that has all the crisis hotlines. What's the quick search on that one, by the way? You remember right off the top of your head?
Not off the top of my head, but I will gladly grab it and throw it in the chat so anybody going to the chat replays can see it.
Perfect.
So.
So let's get into this session. What did we do last session? What terrible things did your DM do? Because I definitely ended it on a inappropriate head joke here. Insert inappropriate head joke. I gave you all some head. Ha 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 ha. A couple heads at that.
Oh, we ended it like a Walking Dead style head reveal. It was
a great comparison.
Fran. Fran. I don't remember the others.
I was just one.
Young McDougal.
It was
McDougal.
Profi's sister.
Yeah, it was 100% Profi's sister.
Oh, yeah.
Young McDougal died, but like in a way different spot. He just got next to it. Yeah, we had a. Oh, hey! Before we get too far into it, I need your guys' colors for our argument this week. Also, we are missing our friend Younger, unfortunately, this week. He is not feeling up for D&D, so he will not be here with us. So that means Marzex is not here for this session. So now we get to cause all the havoc without him, and I have wonderful story beats for that. So,
Ray was here first.
What color? Everything but red is on the table because again I've lost my red dice. I have no idea what we're at to.
Give me orange.
You are now orange. Check. Next up, orange, I believe, was blue. Sir, got it. All right, Lawrence.
Green.
I got you guys color coded. I'm gonna be black. I'm gonna leave yellow for shenanigans if necessary. So we're kicking butt and taking names, calling all the people mean names. You guys ended with that. What else happened last session that was probably relative? We did a lot of stuff last session where we didn't actually fight. It was a lot of just moving the story forward and dealing with the consequences of our actions, or the non-actions that we had to take for the last 3 years.
Coma. I think we basically left it where Coma has decided to be the sacrificial lamb. With the God Killer. And I made a beaver, and he died. And
tragic life.
Real short. That I think it was a record for one of my pets.
It was a character. It skipped the pet phase and immediately went to tragic death character.
And honestly, I've had so much going on. I don't remember what else we did.
You two got anything else to fill in? Because that was pretty accurate. We did have some major events, though. What else we got?
We decided that where we're going to be meeting up with Funeral is on the Purple Tit above the Capitol, which just so happens to also be a resting place of probably some very strong people.
Doesn't Profi have a MacGuffin, like an essential item he picked up?
Damn, MacGuffin, man. So we have the artificial.
Oh,
brain fart here. Sorry. The artificial
stone.
Cordon stone. Cordon. There we go. We got it. Sorry, that word is not used enough for me to remember it on the regular. But yeah, the artificial cordon stone. You guys have one. And you guys are under the understanding that that single one might be able to banish Funeral from our realm for as long as the demon creature thing, whatever it releases, is alive.
Remind me, because I don't remember. Is it like a soul coin thing where he just has to like touch it or something, or is it like we have to beat him and then like suck him into it like a Pokeball?
So think of it as a barrier creator and not necessarily a Pokeball. It doesn't like trap him by any means. He's allowed to go to other places. It just restricts his access here. So you don't necessarily have to beat him to use it, but it doesn't destroy him. It doesn't finish him off. It just pushes him back, right? It's what all the old heroes have done for time immemorial when dealing with him, is they just say, no, you can't come here. Leave us alone for a century until someone fucked up. So, the issue or difference this time, besides it being an artificial one and you don't know how strong it is, or what creature it will release or anything like that, is he doesn't have a realm to go back to. You know that Trix has betrayed him and cut him off from his realm, along with anyone else that was part of their realm. So the other two gods have been cut off. They can't go back. All that fun stuff, right? The downside to...
So what happened?
Or the upside, I should say, to our party member losing its connection to Trix's Lucklands is he also cut off everyone's connection.
Mm-hmm.
There's no going back there.
So what happens if we use it?
They get thrown somewhere. We don't really know. You're not gods. You don't know what happens to them when they are destroyed without a realm. Except for you do know that generally, if you kill them in the realm, they die. You don't know what happens when they don't have a realm.
Okay.
But,
the answer is kill them anyway.
But
we'll figure it out again.
On that note, you also don't know what happens if you kill them when they don't have a realm. Because it's something that you guys don't have the lore for. No matter how well you roll, you'll have no idea for this.
You've got two other gods.
Never been done.
You also have a party member who's dying rapidly.
Oh, yeah. We need to get... Well, I'm not saying this out loud because you guys don't know it yet, but we need to get Coma to a god quickly. Okay, so we're in the presence of Funeral right now, right? Is he, because he's dropping the heads?
It wasn't Funeral, it was one of his angels.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Steve.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right.
Steve.
Fucking Steve. God damn it,
Yeah.
fucking Steve.
Steve
to messenger.
Steve the Angel, yeah. You guys and your names, I love it. Always makes me feel good when you guys have the same naming practices that I have, just like a random fuck off name as necessary.
Yeah, fucking Steve. Anyway,
hit him with the Bjorn every once in a while. They'll never see it coming.
I think the one I like is Magnolia or Gertrude. Those ones are good.
So some old ass Yahoo names.
Yeah.
Eula.
Oh yeah, that one.
Hit him with the root.
I'm just imagining like Sophie grabbing some little old lady by the name of Ruth and then beating somebody with it.
Hit him with a roof.
He lost a tooth.
All right.
Anyway, so
that's
that's the catch up. We have a person who has you've already done the symbol and are losing your soul and all that fun stuff, and you are artificially hiding that decay by using the God mask.
Yep.
You guys were able to bluff through Profi's understanding of you dying, because someone let it slip already that was the case. And then something killed the beaver. What killed the beaver?
Sassiness.
What did kill the beaver? I honestly don't remember. What killed my beaver?
Your mom. It was the womb.
Draw a blank.
I'm drawing a total blank.
Was it Steve?
I think
Was it Steve? All right, so we're fighting Steve.
No, Steve's already gone. He left.
Oh, bastard.
I gave
Call
him
him
a
Steve.
note and he burnt it. I'm like, you know what? I know that note. The words are gonna
Oh.
make it there eventually.
Why did he burn my
Ste-
beaver?
Because he's a fucking beaver.
Oh.
Something definitely killed the beaver, though. I don't remember what it was.
I honestly don't remember, but I remember I was mad.
Well, Stinger's alive. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah.
All right, moving
I'm
on.
gonna make another one.
We know the beaver's dead. Super Curse of Doom also gone, leaving only one left currently. And then the artificial thing, which, by the way, the artificial thing doesn't necessarily have to be used on Funeral. It could also be used on one of the other two Yahoos that are kind of in our way at this point.
I've also been carrying around a secret weapon that everyone forgot about.
He says as he writes down, plus 17 sword that kills gods.
Yeah, no.
It's
30
on my
seconds ago.
character sheet. We did it a while. Yeah, you told me to do this in DMs for sure, DM. But jokes aside, you guys have a choice here. Before we continue, right? You can choose to take Funeral at his words and meet him on the boat with just him, or you can do some reconnaissance and see if you can deal some extra blows before you get there. You have a singular day to do so, but you also know that he has definitely tried to trick and trap you guys, right? Luckily, we were saved by some Alpine, Rangers that sucked us up in the trees and were told by my sister to keep Profi safe. And their way of doing that was kidnapping him, because that's the best way to deal with royalty. But you guys figured all that out, got away from them, made sure that they didn't feel like they needed to stay there. And yeah, have a day. You're in the Alpine Forest still, but you're not under their watch and keep. So you have some time to go places. But you only have a singular day. Luckily, you do know some people that know teleport and things like that. You will know that the Alpine leader is no longer in Alpine, and it is kind of causing havoc as things are going awry in the Elven city that you are currently in.
Okay, so I don't. Did Funeral say that the other two gods were going to be with him on the boat, or was it just going to be him?
He said it was just gonna be him. You know.
Okay, that's what he said.
He honestly he hasn't lied. He's twisted the truth, but he has never actually really lied. So, you know.
Yet, I won't give him the chance.
Well,
So, do we want to go try to take care of
Just
one of these
spend the
gods
lie.
first? Because we know one of them.
You've met. Well, you know both of them at this point.
Oh, right, because one is an old one and one is that martial arts.
Uh-huh.
well, if we're gonna fucking do it, let's get our feathers in a bunch and get on going.
Okay, let's ask the elves if they know where either of them are, I guess.
Yells will have no idea who you're talking about.
Cool.
You'll notice that Alpine itself doesn't look like it's been messed with too much.
What's going on in the city?
Who do you just ask a random passerby?
Yeah, because you said something was going on in the city, right?
Yeah, it's just chaos. Last time you came here was serene and peaceful, and there was trade routes going on and that kind of thing. It seems like everyone has no idea what the hell they're supposed to be doing right now. And so there's lines in places, and there's people rushing from place to place. There's just... chaos is a simple word for it, but that's not quite right.
Is this like an organized chaos?
No. It's more like people just don't know what the hell they're doing, and they're just doing whatever. like lack of rules, chaos, not
Anarchy. So the head of the snake that runs this place is not there.
that would be a safe assumption.
The Capitol
You're
building.
okay. Big old tree in the center. You've been here before. This is where you met a former law member and his daughter, who was the leader. And apparently, both of them are missing. Both Lexington Thule and his daughter, what was her name? I'm going to say Marie Thule, just because I don't remember, are not present and haven't been for the last, well, Lexington left about a year ago, and Marie left this last month.
Oh, it must be because law isn't allowed to fuck with this, right? With the whole God issue.
No one has any concept of what you're talking about, unless you're talking to your party members.
Talking to the party members.
Profi will respond, yeah, I think that's what they said.
Can we ask an important elf, like one of their staff members or something, if Marie said where she was going when she left?
No, she just didn't show up a month ago, and we haven't been able to find her in any of our searches.
So who's supposed to be in charge now?
That guy. You see a dude just covering paperwork and things. He's just happily stamping away. It's a little gnome.
I
Pops his head around the paperwork. Yeah, what's up?
Can I
Who are
insight
you?
to see if he's a god
Sure.
in disguise?
You can try. Roll that 20.
Can I help you? Because I think my insight's pretty good.
Sure, you what?
My insight is an 8.
Mine's +9, so my insight's better.
Okay.
What's your bardic inspo?
12.
Well, with the bardic inspiration, I have made it up to 32.
Wow.
Dang.
That's not a god. You're like 100% sure that's just a happy looking gnome.
How'd you get in charge?
Yeah.
I mean, I've worked for Miss Marie for as long as I can remember. I was a young man when I started this job. I'm nearly 300 now.
Yeah, Barry's just quietly mad at this guy for being so happy.
Why is it fucking chaos out there?
Well, since Marie's not here and Mr. Thule isn't causing any havoc, I have time to make some changes I've been trying to make for quite some time, and they are just adjusting.
Let me see these. Well, what are these changes, if you don't mind me asking?
He looks at this paperwork in front of him and sets it down and says, "You're free to read through them. I suggest everyone does." Haha.
Give me a rundown. What is the biggest change that you've done so far for these people?
Oh, well, I reorganized the positioning of most of the official shops and places where people need to go to make it more streamlined and effective, especially from a courier standpoint.
Oh my god. I hate this guy. I hate the manager that comes in and changes everything immediately. I detest this guy.
Sometimes your big bad evil
Alright.
guy is not an evil monster, just an asshole.
All right. Well, I mean, I guess if it's more streamlined, it could work just fine. Here's a more important question. Have you seen any paperwork come across your desk that involves locations of possible gods?
You'd have to go to the agency of scouting for that, for sure. It's part of the garrison. It's here. He pulls out a little paper. And there's like new location circled. There it is. That's where they were supposed to have moved to 2 days ago.
All right. Where would they be if they weren't there?
They'd be in the front guard garrison.
All right.
I'm very tempted to do something very bad right now.
Rhett, you and Barry go to the old location. I'm going to take a nice stroll with Profi to the new location.
As you were pointing at Profi, Marzak goes, "Uh-oh, I'll be back," and disappears into a shadow.
Son of a bitch, he's doing the bullshit again.
He's
All right.
doing the bullshit.
Marzak does
I
not
whisper-
generally pull the bullshit.
No,
I whisper to the
is
party.
Profi not there?
No, Profi's here. That was
Oh,
Marzak.
okay.
That was Marzak talking, not Profi.
Okay.
I want to huddle the team.
The team be huddled.
Does anyone care if I kill this guy?
Yeah, I kind of, sometimes change is needed, but like at the same time, what, are you going to take his spot?
Yes, that is my plan.
Okay, that means you're not going to be here for the final battle, and we kind of fucking need your ass. Otherwise, you're going to die from a deal that you made with a god that you barely fucking remember.
Okay. All right, let's go, Barry.
I would have killed him too.
Both Barry and Profi just put their weapons away. All right.
Oh, okay. That sounds like you got outvoted. I want to go up and I want to tap the gnome guy on the shoulder. I want to whisper in his ear, "You're fired," and I'm going to use power word kill.
You just straight up just murdering some dude because he's a pain in the ass?
Yeah, I'm taking over. I'm ending the chaos with our last allied city.
Oof. Okay, you do so. Activating a power word kill in the middle of a very I don't
Oh
even
wait, they're probably warded. Oh shit. Oh no. Uh-oh.
You're fired.
I might have
Imagine
fucked
real.
up.
The gnome looks over
Oh.
at you and goes, "Was that a spell?"
No. Deceit. I deceive him.
Roll your deceit. I'll roll a counter
Okay.
wisdom spell.
Oh, let's see. My deception's pretty good. 13, I'm gonna inspire myself.
Okay.
Can I help?
No.
31.
Okay. So you deceive his 13 roll. He still grabs you and forces you down to his level, and like little gnome, right? Twiggy arms. You are pulled instantaneously. Just like there's not much resisting this, right? He pulls you to his face and says, "I'm not fired. I'm just getting started." Yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
Oh, you just did it. You just did a good insight.
Not a god.
What can I do?
Not a god.
Not
He's
a
not
god.
a god.
He's almost convinced he's not a god, or he's not a god.
With that roll, he is not a god. There's no godly essence to this man.
Coma would know. Coma spent a lot of time with gods.
But it is very apparent he is very strong. Wink, wink, smiley face.
Not a god, but very strong. Is he
A devil?
the law? Oh wait, is he a devil?
No. He appears as he is. He is a gnome. He's a dude.
Sure.
That is. I'm not changing none of that. Don't worry. I think you're over.
I want to roll.
Go ahead.
Can I roll a history check and see if I recognize him from anything?
Sure.
Okay.
May the DM make a simple observation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This has been Marie's second-hand man for 200 years.
I'm a level 20.
He's a seasoned veteran.
I understand, but if you guys
So is he.
Exactly.
2 plus. I'm gonna roll a history real quick.
Sure.
Oh shit. Okay, 8. Does 8 give me anything?
No, you're not from this part. You're really not a big Alpine person, so you wouldn't know this person. But if you were, you would know things.
All right, Barry, let's go.
All right.
We'll stab him.
We can get him later.
Okay.
Sophie's just looking
time
at
out,
you
time out,
guys
time out.
like,
Just as a DM thing, you just used power word kill and it didn't work. It wasn't warded. The spell went off.
that's
So
over
he's
100
well over.
HP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Sophie wants to ask the guy a question that's happily stamping away real quick. He's like,
Oh, he doesn't look
So,
happy
which-
anymore. He looks very
Well,
annoyed that
it
someone
does-
just told him he was fired.
that's fine. Sophie is gonna be like, so, what's your name?
My name, Baron.
Aaron.
Mhm.
Aaron. Oh. All right. Well, have a good day now. And I don't know. Do you have any like super strong weapons, sword wise, that I might be able to borrow in the event of murdering some gods?
Does it have to be a sword?
Doesn't have to be a sword. No, I just really like swords.
I
But
got.
do you have a stamp?
Well,
Listen, he's being a jackass in all honesty, and at this point, I really just kind of wish he would keep his fucking feet moving. Wouldn't that be great now, sweetie? Yes, stop being so silly and let me have a conversation with the adult in the room. Thank you.
I'm 70 years old.
And Sophie is like fucking 30 at most at this point.
so he looks at you and says, "Well, I wouldn't necessarily fight a god with it, but I've killed an ancient dragon with this." And he pulls out a small hammer about the size of him.
Would I be able to borrow that from your friend? I'll 100% bring it back, of course, you know.
How strong are you?
Oh, I'd say I'm about a 24.
Okay, then no problem. And he hands it over to you, and it grows to as tall as you are.
Oh, this is beautiful. Wow, goodness.
So
All right, what is up
the
with the
stick
spec?
itself is light as a feather, but the head on that thing is a couple 100 pounds. It's
That's gorgeous.
huge.
I love it. Okay.
So this is the hard strike hammer is the name of the weapon.
Okay.
It's an attuned +3 legendary item.
Ooh.
What? Just handed those out?
The only person who said absolutely nothing the entire time there was them like, well, you know, hopefully everything goes good for you in your day. It was being sweet and not trying to kill him.
Look,
Some real sugar.
I
All
was
right.
playing into my character. He likes the little guy.
Also,
So it's a warhammer.
it is a warhammer, yes, but it is the size of a great hammer.
Okay. Um.
So you can wield it one-handed. It is just heavy as shit.
Gotcha. And yeah, she can easily do that. Being a fucking 24 to strength.
Yeah, so tuned item requirement 20 strength. The magical effect of this one, right? Any enemy hit with this is hit with gravity itself, and they have the effects of the spell slow gravity when while under its effect. So, or increased gravity. Sorry, let me look it up for you. It's like a second level spell.
And what's the damage die?
I gotta look at the spell. Give me a second. So regular damage on the hammer. It has 3 charges because it's a legendary weapon of the spell stored in it, essentially.
Is that gravity well or
No.
wait? No, that's a higher one.
Yeah, it's only the level 2 version. Oh, come on, spells, where are you?
It's a wizard spell, right? Dunamancy, or something like that.
Yep.
That would be graviturgy. Dunamancy.
Yeah.
Dunamancy
Is it
is time.
magnifying?
Well, it's time and
Magnify
gravity actually. It covers both of them.
Oh,
Magnify gravity?
Oh yeah.
Magnify? Oh, it's only a first level spell.
Yeah.
Okay, but it can be cast at your highest spell slot. which for a fighter isn't super useful unless you're an Eldritch Knight like he is.
She is not, but
As a weapon effect, it's still pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, three first level spells for free. 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point you can see within range, which is the enemy that you hit. Each creature in the sphere turns when you cast a spell to make a Constitution saving throw. On a saving throw or on a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 force damage, and its speed is halved until the end of its turn. On a successful save, a creature takes half as much damage, and so it suffers no reduction in speed until the start of your next turn. Any object that isn't being worn, carried in the sphere requires a successful strength check against your spell to pick up or move. Yep.
So if I were to find some type of spell storing item, would I be able to use that as a pseudo upcast?
Yeah, sure, I'd allow it.
All
At
right,
this point, you could probably figure it out.
cool. Especially with the fact that she is also like rune carver.
Right,
Anyway,
exactly.
if that is the case, then I'm Sophie's gonna ask. So where is the best magic shop you have in this city?
Oh ho! He smiles and says, "The best magic shop in the city is," and he rifles through this one right here.
That's just down the way and to the right.
It's
All right, cool. I'm just happy I'm reading that right.
Alpine's finest magic items. It was a Lightning Wolf Industries warehouse some time ago, but after they all shut down, it continued selling things under the tutelage of Master Treewood.
All right then. Well, thank you very much. Anything that you're able to possibly give me to procure me a discount? Past 3 years of fighting out there against the gods' forces have really, kind of drained the wallet a little bit.
I hear you, but I just handed you a very important family heirloom. That's
I
about the
know, and
best.
you're gonna get it back. So I was just wondering if
Oh,
you
that
had
reminds
like
me. He pulls out a small piece of paper and little pen and says, "Yeah, I need you to sign this contract real quick."
it's fine.
Perfect. You see a sigil carve itself into the wood part of the staff. So if you
It
die,
didn't.
it comes back to me. And
Oh, awesome! That's great.
if you take more than a month, it comes back to me.
Well, hopefully it shouldn't take more than a month. I might be back in case everybody dies and I'm the only survivor again, and then I have to go get a new group of people to try to kill them. Anyway, hopefully that doesn't happen. I'm gonna go over and fuck off that way now. Have a lovely day.
You're welcome. Also, tell Profi that it was good seeing him again.
Oh, Profi?
Yes, we talked the last time we were here.
Oh, okay.
Why do you think I just handed you a legendary hammer?
I don't know, because I started making a name for myself. I don't know. I've become a local hero around the parts of the world. Anyway, have a good day.
I want you to think about what you just said.
He
looks at
the
you
whole point.
with the most serious face. I want you to think about the words that just came out of your mouth.
No, I won't. Have a good day, and just walks away.
All right, you and not Profi make your way to the magic shop.
Cool. Let's slide over to other people, and we can deal with the magic thing later.
All right, Barry and Rhett. Where you guys?
What are we doing?
You guys were heading to the scouting thing to get information, possibly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because we're looking for gods, right? So we're looking for information. Or no, we were looking for the law members.
The law members are not here, so you were not looking for the law members. You were definitely looking for any reports of those two gods that are dealing with funeral.
Okay. So, I guess we'll approach the scouting place, wherever that was.
So, do you follow the location on the map, or do you go to the barracks first?
I guess location on the map, right?
Okay. You go to a very fancy-looking bakery. Inside, a very angry-looking short man goes, "Ah, you bastard! You're back! What do you want?" looking at Barry.
Wait, is this the bakery that has the lab under it?
It looks to be a very familiar baker.
Oh, it was so great the first time. I just decided to come back.
I moved an entire continent to get away from you psychopaths, and yet you still find me.
You can never get away. We'll find you if we want to.
That's terrifying. What can I do for you today, Mr. Barrymore?
What do you know about gods and killing them?
That I am a baker and I make bread and other wonderful confections. Like, what? I worship my gods. You want to know about my gods? Like, what?
Oh.
Bread it is then.
They look at you with just the most insincere face, just like, I don't know what's wrong with you. Why do you constantly come into my thing and cause havoc? What kind of bread would you like, Mr. Barrymore?
A god-killing kind.
Yes, the god-killing kind.
They drop what they're working on. Okay, yep, 100 gold up front. I'll make you your guy-killing bread. Let's go.
I tell you what, if you can make bread that can kill a god, I will come back here every week and leave a gold statue. Looks exactly like you.
Wow. That's a lot of statues.
You know what? Just come back in a day, and then I will have your guy-killing bread. Give me your gold.
Well, you see, I usually don't carry any gold on me.
I give him 100 gold.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so take
yeah.
100 gold from your character sheet. Damn.
I don't toss it to him. I hand it to him.
Her, by the way.
Her.
Is this the same lady from the Capitol?
Yeah.
That Val?
Uh-huh.
Val's. Oh God.
Which is why she recognizes Barrymore.
Wait, Barrymore was dead.
Barrymore wasn't there during that time.
You sure?
It was Fran.
What are we?
Fran.
Ah, damn it. All right. Well, you know what? Recognizes your face.
Yes, the siblings and all.
What is this person? I don't recognize this person.
They're literally a
This
joke
is the one where Val.
from way there.
This is the character that Val was just like, hey, this is where my laboratory was. Where the fuck is it? Hold up, where is it? Oh no, you shut up 1 second. Press his button. Yep. Floor opens.
During those really crazy riots.
Yeah.
I wasn't there for that, I don't think. That's not familiar at all.
It was the one where Val made a meat grinder and then turned a couple people.
There's the whole Jesters thing afterwards.
I must have missed something.
It
might have been when I was in Guam.
Oh, okay. It's a possibility. Anyway, yeah, that's who this character is.
Brett's just standing there like, what the fuck is going on?
So you guys leave the bakery, but that was not the information place as you were told.
All right, so
we definitely have to go back and kill that guy sometime.
Yeah, we'll get him. But barracks?
You guys head to the barracks. The barracks is relatively empty, for the exception of the on-duty guards, who look annoyed as all hell.
Oh, well, you know what they need? A song. So,
God-killing bread.
yeah, I can sing him the tale of the God-killing bread. To try to lift their spirit.
Performance check.
Just a fucking baguette.
Can I cast light
baguette
on a couple of sticks and wave them around while he's playing?
Are you just anime boy hyping him up?
Yes.
you're just a constant fan. All right.
23.
Wow, what a roll! Your tail gets giggles out of the guards. They seemed a tad bit more pleasant in your direction.
Well,
they
I
ask
tell you
what assistance you need, though they tell you they can't leave their post as of yet.
we are looking for scouts or whoever would have scouting reports or someone in charge.
Yeah. You're looking for Commander Ironwood. Yeah, sorry, the names they're wood related. Surprise for a bunch of elves.
All right. Well, where is Commander Ironwood?
He should be moving to the new information center location. He points to a place on the map that looks very similar to the one that you were directed to earlier.
Is it the same? Is
Oh.
it the bakery?
It's
Is it the same
not.
place?
It's about three stories down. Same location.
Oh.
Different floor.
Let's go there.
You do so, and you find a very annoyed-looking commander of the elves, sorting through paperwork with several other elves helping him. He is cursing and whatnot. You enter the room.
Hello, Ironwood.
Do I know you?
No, but you will.
Wait. Stonebrook. No.
Stony, but yeah.
Stony Brook! Right, you get your dad's eyes. How can I help?
Oh, we are looking for any information on if you guys have run across some gods recently.
Recently is a relative term to elves. How recently are we talking?
As recently as possible.
Anything within a couple days' travel?
No, definitely not within a couple days. About a month ago, we had a incursion from some purple smoke bastard, but most of our wards kept him out of the forest.
You guys seen the other two gods at all?
Are there two gods? What are you talking about? Any information you would have will be helpful for me. I gotta keep this place safe.
Oh, yeah, there's three. I give him the whole spiel.
The whole spiel. I'm gonna roll a d12 and see how he takes the whole spiel. Is there any information is there any information that you leave out that you find would be relevant, or do you just give him the whole? Hey, this is what we've been doing the last 2 years, and why you haven't seen us around.
I don't know, Barry. Is there anything we should not tell
The more they know, the more they can defend themselves, I guess.
Okay, yeah, tell him everything.
He is.
But I will sing it so he makes it better.
Okay, singing aside, he is super duper enthused about all this information. This is a plethora of knowledge, about the kingdom nations that you guys have kind of been rattling on about, the state of the world and other places. They know that they have lost communication with a lot of stuff recently. Like their scouts and info over the last 3 years have just like dried up on the other continents. They basically just have what's on this one. And he's pretty sure most of it is because this continent is considerably more warded than the nation continent, right? Because of the old style of rulings and the lords and all that fun stuff. They are way more anti-god stuff over here, right? Also, this is a large location where law lived for quite some time, and they may or may not have prepped for this day for quite some time. As you guys will notice, the several cities that they were fond of on the other continent also survived, unlike the places they weren't.
All right, so now you know the whole story. What can you do for us?
Well, I can give you some sacrificial pawns if you would like to use that handy dandy god rune.
Yeah, that would probably not be a bad thing.
Yeah, I have several soldiers that would happily give their lives for this cause.
Okay, I guess we'll just take it with us, and then Coma can teach them later.
Would you welcome any survivors if we happen across them.
Like into Alpine?
Yes, from outside. It's not great out there. Just a few refugees.
They'd have to be vetted. They'd have to stay outside the city until we knew they weren't, contaminated or whatever you want to call it.
Good to know.
But sure, he pulls up two regular looking yahoos. They look to be low level wizards.
All right. Are you men prepared to give your lives to defend Alpine and end the god scourge in this realm?
They shake their head slowly.
All right. Report to Coma.
Who's Coma?
Report to us. We'll show you.
We're right here, sir.
All right. Quit giving me a lip.
All right, half-breed.
Whoa, hey.
What? That's what he is, isn't he? Look at those
Yeah,
little
and so am
snubby
I.
ears. Oh, we're so sorry. Didn't realize that made our opinion any different. We're just calling you out for what you is.
Oh, all right. Well. All right. So, are we? That was what we were doing, right? We were just scouting.
You were
Trying to
gathering
find out information where they were, yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we head back to Coma.
Coma is alone sitting on outside of that building where all the weird bureaucracy shit's going on. Sophie and Profi went to the magic shop. Coma's
Oh,
kind of just
that's
sitting
right.
there.
Did
Aaron, you wanna
Kinda
go
like
shop?
magic shop? Cutscene.
Yeah. Sophie walks in
It's a little
with
crowded.
Profi and is just like, Profi, what was the guy's name again?
Master Treewood.
Oh, right there. Can anybody get me in contact with a Master Treewood here? I'd really appreciate it. There's a lot of silly things going on, and I absolutely need his help.
A small hand touches your thigh.
Ew.
Well, hello there.
Hello there, tall one. How you doing today? A very familiar looking face stares up at you. The face looks nearly identical to the person who is currently running Alpine, but maybe 10 or 20 years older. Not that you can really tell in gnomes, but,
Oh, are you the no, please don't take this the wrong way. Um, are you the brother of the guy that's currently running this joint? Not like this joint as in your place of business, but I mean like the city.
Oh, no, that's my kid.
Oh, that's your kid. Oh, he's doing a great job. He's a little crazy in the where everything's getting moved to right now, but
He's,
change is necessary and everything.
you don't have to sugarcoat it. He's an idiot.
Oh, I know. Let me.
Do you see the city? It's been like this for a month. He's only been in charge for a month, and everything's in chaos. It's anyway. I've already had my discussions with him.
Gotcha.
Some boulders are easier to crack than others, and this motherfucker is a mountain. Anyway, how can I help?
He's letting me borrow your hammer.
Not mine, my father's, but I got it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't do magic very well, and I need something that can store some high level magic, so I'm able to use that to kind of be a pseudo siphon into it, so it can use that magic. Because I'm going to go smash a god in the face multiple times with it, and then hopefully proceed to kill them with it.
Ah. It's a poor choice with that hammer, but okay.
Really? What, do you have something better that I could use?
I don't know about better, but I mean like that thing's for taking things out of the air. It's good for flying creatures.
I just kind of figured I just needed something better than these, and she takes out the blood sword, and then this thing, uh, and then takes out her flame tongue, and this thing.
Those are pretty good, but I'm not a fighter by any means. Whatever floats your boat. But you're here for stuff and things. You want something that can augment your other item to act as some kind of spell storing device, is what I'm understanding.
Yeah, because I figured, hammer that hits hard would be nice to use in a higher level to make it, hit harder.
Well,
Um,
so
but
so
alternatively, if you're interested in possibly trading, um, or something to a better weapon would better suit my needs, especially when it comes down to dicking down a god a good ways.
ooh, that was actually a really good roll. Um, so he goes, well, so for your storing power thing, I have a couple pearls of power that I could sell you for 1,000 gold apiece, without taking too much of a loss.
All right.
But I don't know how well they would serve at upcasting because they only hold a singular spell slot each. And someone has to charge them. So
Oh, so they're not even charged yet?
I mean, they are, but they're not super powerfully charged. But they're just a vessel. If you know someone who knows good magic, they could, up the dosage a bit.
I know a couple people that can. Uh, on the other possible option of just something that is a bit more big whacky thacky walky walk, you know, big dick down, some god damage type of vibes. You got anything in that vein?
I have a gnomish crossbow that was conceived quite some time ago, and it's been a passion project of mine that I would be willing to part with, but I don't think there's anything godly about it. I definitely would take down a dragon.
What type of dragon? Like an ancient dragon?
I don't know about an ancient dragon. It would probably take a few shots for that, but it would definitely kill an adult in about one hit.
Oh my gosh. What's up with this fucking crossbow, if you don't mind me asking?
Ha
That sounds a bit silly.
ha! It's super silly. And he comes out, and it looks like a clock attached to a crossbow. It's a big old crank on the side, and you can see it fires some kind of custom style crossbow bolts that are just miniaturized ballistas. Is the easiest way to describe this weapon. It is a crank box from hell.
Kind of want it. I really kind of want it.
He goes,
I wish we were there.
yeah, I got plenty of these, and you can just take ballista bolts and miniaturize them, or take regular arrows and make them larger. If you know anyone who knows how to do that, but all you do is crank this bad boy for about a minute, and then it flies for a good bit. The closer something is, the more damage it does. In theory, I mean, the longest I've ever fired it is a mile.
Oh. What's the closest?
But it'll hit anything right in front of it, for sure, for sure.
All right.
So,
And
just
is this a thing I can rent from you, or is it a full-on buy type of deal? Or
uh,
is this more like I write down my findings on how badass this thing can rip through a god's asshole?
I mean, that would be very valuable because I know how to make these. The issue is it takes about 5 years of heavy detailed work to make this, so I'm gonna need some kind of compensation for you even taking it out of the office, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because if
All
you
right,
destroy
okay.
it and I have to fix it, or someone takes it from you and it's in someone other Yahoo's hand,
So you need a collateral.
yeah, that's an easy peasy way to think about it.
Well, I mean, I got a couple things here that you might like. Um, I also have a friend that has a couple things that you definitely would probably like. Um, I'll be back in a bit with my buddy here in just a jiffy. All right? What
Right?
what Profi?
No, no, you're fine. You're good. Don't worry about me. I'm just. That thing looks wild.
Yeah. Wait, are you smoking?
No,
Is he lying?
no. He's right. Like, where did that question come from?
Just because of his coughing. Anyway,
That's real life me. I'm dying over here.
you're fine.
Allergy season is the worst.
All right. Sophie's gonna run back the coma and be like, "Hey, you got any cool things that I'd be able to snag and use as bartering so we can get a time dilation crossbow?" I think I don't know exactly what it is, but it looks like a clock on the side. And then Coma's like, "Sure. Oh, look, there's our friends. That took you 40 minutes to do. Oh wait, that took you 3 hours to do. Like, Sophie, can you just do something quickly?" Uh,
Several
Hey, did you guys
hours.
find any cool crossbows while we were gone?
Funny you say. Yes, I did. It's pretty silly
Oh,
too.
okay. Let's go check it out.
Point of the black car. We never wrote down what that did we? Nope.
I have so many items on my character sheet that I don't know what they are.
That is super unfortunate. You shouldn't admit that out loud. Make me sad.
Like
Hold
I
on.
have something. I have something called a rainbow rock. I
Oh,
don't know what that
you
is.
picked that up last session.
Okay. Do I
So
know what that is, or no?
you,
Do I know
it's
that yet?
it's an infinite component, so you can use it to replace any one component for any spell.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
The thought was that you guys had the end of last session. You were going to use it to resurrect one of the two heads that you have.
We still try to do that.
You
I
can.
think Mars X still has what's left of.
Yeah,
Fran.
Marzek has the other characters currently, so you could if you had the person around to do it.
I also have 3 platinum monkeys,
That's just,
and I have a weapon called the Cerberus that I know is a weapon, and I have its stats, but I don't know what it is.
it's a flamethrower.
Oh.
Right?
That was created by the 3 characters. Or upgraded by the 3? I can't remember.
Upgraded. Yeah. It's
Oh,
it's the super pistol, right? Or whatever for Gunslinger McGee.
it is a no. It's for me.
Oh.
It's a piercing 1d8 plus 1. I don't know what it is. But I know it. I can cast shield once a day, and I can choose to crit once a day.
Right, because it has the runes on it.
Yeah.
That is a significant, like, hand-to-hand combat bonus. Yeah.
Especially if I call my shot, I can choose to crit it.
Even if they attack you first, you're like, shield, and then stab. Oh, you're gone.
Right.
I'm super upset. I cannot find a very important character to give you the appropriate stats to the weapon you were looking at. Oh boy, do I go?
I also
dig
still have a
into
fairy
these?
garden statue.
Oh, was this the one you talked about before that had like the X style? What are those called? But yeah, essentially like a little ballista.
It might be.
I think you guys talked about that before.
Yeah. Back when Spain was around, because one of his campaigns.
Ooh. What was it? We also, I don't think you ever actually gave me the information about the coin of the black harm.
You never asked.
Did I not?
You did not.
Wait.
Oh, well, I need to know that stuff.
Barry's a minimalist. He's got a wand, a defensive item, no gold.
No. Boy, broke. It's because it keeps dying and coming back. Okay. We are at our 1 hour mark. I'm going to give us a 5-minute break so I can find these stats for this super duper crossbow for you. And then we can do some fun weapon finding things before we continue on. So, for all you watching, we'll BRB.
I'm looking through my character sheet right now, just trying to sort myself out. Because I've also given away a lot of things that I haven't noted yet.
Also, anything we had stored in the black salt mines is probably
Long gone.
not great. Yeah. And
Good question.
did Marzex have like a party item type deal thing? With like the diamonds and like the random mundane equipment and stuff.
No, he might have. I'm really bad at keeping track of items. You guys know off the top of your head, you remember how to calculate your armor class?
Yeah, it's whatever the armor states that you have, and then it tells you whether you can add your dexterity bonus or not, and then there should be a plus for a magical bonus.
Yep.
Medium armor has like a max of 2 unless you get a feat for your dex bonus.
All right.
I guess. Stuff.
Okay. So we're BRB. That was a super quick thing. I found Malice. And Malice is technically not from this plane. So I gotta adjust the sets a little bit because we were dealing with a completely different campaign. But this crossbow, you guys want to hear about it?
Sure.
This is just the heavy blank crossbow because we didn't come up with a name for it. But it has the equivalency magic rating of plus 15. It is not a magical item. It just is using the masterwork rules. It is so good, it counts as magical additional bonus stuff, right? It doesn't do magical damage. That is the one downside to this. It is not innately a magical item.
Oh, that is
We
an
can
upside.
fix that.
It's an upside if you're in an anti-magic field.
This is true.
Oh. Okay, I want to buy one. How much is it?
So, let's see what all the stuff it gets is here. Oh god, there's poison notes on this. So, as a base, it's 8d10 plus your strength plus 15.
Ooh, Sophie, get it,
That
get it,
is
girl.
Sophie. That is 100% a Sophie weapon.
How many does he have?
Range on it is 200, 400, but it has a max range of a mile. After the 400 mark, for every what was it? I think it was every 100 feet, it loses a D10.
Oh my god.
Or was it every 50? 50.
Can
I
you
think it's
just
every 50 feet.
Can you take a picture with your phone and just send that?
Oh, you're not going to be able to read any of these notes.
It's a handheld siege weapon.
You guys can't see it because of my face here, but it's illegible. The only reason I know is because it's my handwriting. Let's see what else.
How many does he have?
Just the one. Oh, and the other additional stuff that you can get for it is the type of ammo. I am not allowing the other types of ammo in this campaign currently because this is the first time it's technically been used. So,
all right.
The downside to this crossbow is it takes a minute to rewind. There's a minute in between shots. You have to burn 10 rounds of actual.
So you can, if you have it loaded, you can use it basically once per combat.
Yes.
Efficiently.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's still a good safety.
Does it have a safety? Is there a hair trigger on it?
That's a good question. All right, I'm gonna put these notes away. It's really sad looking through all these campaign notebooks. Like, there's so many good worlds just right here.
Just keep that right there, just in case. Okay, like keep it easy to reach because I'll probably need you to go through it again. That is a lot of information.
Yes, it is.
8d10 plus strength plus 15.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
1 mile maximum range. Regular range, what was it? 400 what? 200, 400.
200.
But if you have marksman, it's just straight up 400.
Right.
The only Coma's got that. But Coma is
and put Coma in a time spot so she can just ever around. Throw a haste on there too.
I mean, technically, Coma might be able to fire that thing twice because of her one-time usability of going back 6 seconds. Fire it once, go back 6 seconds, fire it again.
That's
Nice.
actually not a terrible idea.
Just making it
Um,
out of
alright.
nothing. Paradox.
Are we all in the story?
No, currently it's just the two of us, unless we came to bug everyone else. But yeah, sure, it's everyone. You know, I made a joke in our talking beforehand that this was gonna be a shopping campaign. That was not the intention of this session. It was not meant to be a shopping campaign. But I'm listening.
No, Sophie definitely went back to go grab Coma because Sophie and Coma have talked about the magical items that they're carrying, and Coma has a lot more magical items that she is nowhere near attached to anymore at this point.
Okay, what are you willing to trade away? Are you willing to just give it all and just stick down to the basics? What are you wanting to give up to get this legendary item? This Mastercraft super heavy blank bow.
Coma kind of like steps up and she looks very, even with the magic going on with her of the indistinguishable god mask, she looks very fucking exhausted at this point. And she takes out her 3-round burst rifle, and plops it there and says, "Will this do ya? I'll give you the ammo for it too."
You had a what now going on?
Okay, the ammo. I need a little bit more. Something else.
I'll give you 2 soul coins.
2 what?
Soul coins.
Never heard of those. What are they?
No, I have things. Don't give away the soul coins. I have other things you might be interested in.
Okay.
Magical things. I have here, and he flourishes, a fairy garden statue. And I have 1 platinum monkey.
Ooh, a platinum monkey.
Yes. Very rare. Very rare indeed.
Do you have any other platinum monkeys?
I have 1 other platinum monkey.
You sure you don't have 3 platinum monkeys?
Why do you know that I have 3 platinum monkeys?
Because they're always in sets of 3.
I have 3 platinum monkeys.
Give me the fairy stone that the god, and we'll call it good.
Hold up.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
up with the platinum monkeys? Like, are they magical or are they just platinum monkeys?
I just have the affection for platinum shaped monkeys. Problem with that?
Can I insight?
Sure.
Yeah, if he fails, I'm gonna do it too.
That's a nat 20.
He's really horny.
Oh, it's just like, yeah, just give him the fucking monkeys.
All right, there you go, platinum monkeys.
There might be more to it, but that's definitely the first emotion you pick up handedly.
Oh, I
It's
just
just-
love platinum monkeys.
It's just like,
sense is tingling.
all right. Coma looks over at Sophie, grabs the thing, hands it off to Sophie, and it's like, "Are you happy now? Did you get what you wanted?" Sophie's just like, "Yeah, I mean, this has been a great day so far for me. You know, I've made a couple friends. That guy seems to be extreme. Why is he touching himself? That's weird."
Where did his shirt go? I didn't even see it disappear. Sir, let us leave. Dear God, no.
Hold up, one of those power orbs, please.
Yeah, power orbs. Yeah, just one. I have 3.
Coma, you got anything else? And Coma's gonna look down at her little bag of trinkets, and then she's gonna take out that black coin. She's gonna be like, What's this one? Like, do you know anything about this? Going to the Black Horror. Can you do like an identify on it?
Yeah. He pulls out a little magnifying glass. His shirt magically reappears. He picks up a little magnifying glass and goes, "Oh, well, that would definitely be a fair trade for sure."
Well, what is it?
It's a summoning coin.
Summons what?
Looks like a kraken. Maybe.
This will be too useful. It might be a fish out of water in the middle of land, but I think that'll definitely spice things up, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still need something to trade.
Um,
Or money. I'll take $3,000. That's the other choice.
I have more items.
Oh, monkey boy, you have more things for me, yes?
I have one magical scale of a mermaid.
Okay,
persuasion.
nice. Uh-huh. And?
And I have.
You know
I
that's
am
just like
running
a
out of
component for spells and things, right? Like it's not super.
I know.
Okay,
I know. I'm trying to. I'm deceiving him.
Okay, I'm just gonna put this in context. Trying to deceive the magic items shop owner with magic items is a poor choice. No matter how good your deception is, he literally has an identify class.
I also have one lightly used penguin costume.
Did you say penguins?
Oh
penguin.
God, he's just a fucking
Oh,
freak.
a penguin costume, you say? Well, that's at least one orb for sure. Yes, and I'll take it immediately.
All right.
He's inside the penguin costume now, looking at you, flapping his little fingers. This is wonderful. Better than I thought it'd be.
Did he take the scale?
No.
Oh.
Okay. All right. I got you an orb. There you go.
All right, and here's 1,000 gold.
That's 2 orbs. There you go. One more.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
They are
goodness.
they are currently all rocking level 3 spells, just so you know.
Yeah,
Right.
we're
Spell
gonna need
slots.
somebody
They don't actually have the spells, but whatever.
Yeah. All right, so we're just gonna need somebody to dump in a higher spell slot into it.
Essentially, yeah.
All right, cool. Now, no, you can't have Jimmy. That's my tadpole.
It's still alive. How is it
Yeah,
still alive?
it survives off a psychic. It's just been ambiently eating the psychic energy of us all. Anyway,
This is why Profi's even stupider than usual. He sleeps somewhat near Jimmy without realizing it. Just
yeah.
I have a mushroom dagger.
That sounds gross, but it might sell to the right people, especially in this town.
Yeah. It will do necrotic damage and summon a special little mushroom friend.
You say mushroom friend?
A mushroom friend.
No.
Oh. Oh. Is it a small mushroom friend?
It is. It's whatever you want it to be.
Oh, that's a poor choice of words. I'll take it.
All
no,
right.
You're not giving that fucking no, fuck it. Coma looks at Sophie with the 2 orbs in their hand, looks at you and says, 2 of them's fine enough. If we can't kill a god with 2 ninth circle fucking spells, then I don't know what the fuck else is. Fuck this shit. We're done with this. This dude's creeping me out. Let's get the fuck out of here.
He like held his little penguin paws out for the dagger. Come on.
All right, I get the third one.
Oh! You've lost your dagger, but gained a pearl of power. So generally, these pearls of power are single first level spell slot recharges. These ones are huge.
Okay.
They're gigantic. They're way bigger than they should be. This is probably something worth probably closer to 10 grand a piece. He gave you the deal of a deal.
Mm-hmm.
I toss it to Sophie.
Sophie, do you have
Sophie
Now,
Sophie's like holding them, and it's just like, all right. So now, my dear friends, I can cast magic. I need you to dump some 9s.
Um,
gang, gang, gang,
I-
gang, gang, gang.
I
The
used
fuck do you mean
my
9s?
I
Says Profi.
used my 9 on that powered word kill.
Yeah, I was
What?
gonna say he blew his load for today. You gotta wait till tomorrow.
Oh, jeez. God dang it. All right, that's fine.
He gave
How
you an
about
8.
you?
Also,
I mean, that could work.
tell me, you still have to use it first though before it's empty, right? You can't just throw a spell slot on top of it. It's already there.
Oh, it's already charged. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're charging
Yeah, but
level
it's
3s
it's
currently.
yeah. So
Also,
I don't know. You guys,
as a note, you don't know if it'll hold a 9. Generally, they hold once. These ones, you can tell, are holding 3s, only because the dude said they are currently holding 3s.
Sophie walks back in and says, "How strong of a spell can these hold? Oh my God, what are you doing to the statue? No, no." um. So
See-
what's the highest level spell these things can hold?
He goes, 6th, I'm pretty sure, unless you combine them.
We can combine them.
Yeah, shove them together. They'll make a bigger pearl.
Oh, and just combining 1 and 1 would get me like a higher spell.
You need 3 to do the thing. That's why they sold them in a set of 3. If you put all 3 of them together, they can hold 1/9 level.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's kind of blowing the load on that one. All right, cool. Thank you for letting me know. And she walks back out. So, level 6 is anybody, huh? 6 circle.
Be gone, thoughts!
I can give you a 6. I can give you 2 6s.
Fuck yeah.
As could I.
Then we can do a long rest, and that's 8 hours, and be ready for whatever the else fuck we gotta do.
I do remind you, you gotta burn the spells in there first before you can refill them, though.
That's
I'll
fine.
cast some level 3s for you.
Let
me look.
No, I'm about to say she was just gonna grab the hammer and then test it out with the pearls.
I'm trying to find my level 3s. Actually, my character sheet would be a better place to look. I could cast Speak with Plants a couple times.
Talking with the plants. Talking with the plants.
You want me to just burn them?
I mean, we can. Sophie was just gonna use the hammer that she's been allowed to borrow to
Oh, okay.
figure out how to
What
use
are you
that.
gonna hit?
Oh, like a scarecrow.
I know a stupid little gnome you could hit with it.
We're not gonna hit the gnome. This is their hammer.
And I was about to say, could I try to get something from this guy? But I don't have much leverage to buy anything anymore.
He is a little occupied at this point. You guys have left his shop. It's not a good idea to go back in there.
About to say,
Or a-
fucking Sophie
very
already
good-
did that and went like, no.
What the fuck? No!
I just imagine that he like summoned a bird bath and he's just sitting there in the penguin costume, just like splashing with the monkeys
peeking
on
in
the
the
outside.
We're gonna talk to the
All right,
boss
well-
man later. Be like, your dad's a freak. He's gonna be like, I know.
And he doesn't like you very much.
Look, calling your son an idiot doesn't mean they don't like you. They just think you're an idiot. Could be a
Yes,
healthy
that's fair.
relation. You have no idea.
Dad doesn't like you. You're a disappointment.
It's just like nothing.
It's time
God.
to stop!
We're gonna make them feel something and then they're gonna die.
Emotional damage!
vicious mockery.
That's the if I ever play Bard, that's the only sound effect I'm ever using for vicious mockery.
Emotional damage.
Not even an
All right,
insult,
we got our.
just a meme.
We,
I'm gonna be a calligrapher
Alright.
style Bard and just draw loss.
All right. So just for the yada yada sake,
Okay, yada sake.
we drain them, fill them up with level 6s.
You do so. That sounds inappropriate, but we're gonna go with it.
Yeah, some people get born with 3. It happens.
So who has 3 level 6 spell slots is the question.
I have 2, and I'm sure Barry has 1.
I also have 2.
Okay, cool. So between the 2 of you, if you burn both of yours and he burns half of his, you are drained. I need you both to roll me a 1d4 to see how long the spell slots are permanently drained.
Oh.
Three.
All right, I'm feeling great. Barry, on the other hand, has never had his spell slot sucked out of him that hard before. He will only have one of his 2 spell slots for the next 3 days, which is very mission critical on both of you, because we have a meeting in the next day. So,
Well,
speaking of the meeting, how would you guys like to get back to the capital?
hold up. I would like to argument die because we do have the other 2 people there that were ready to learn the rune of suicide. See if either of those guys have level 6 spell slots that they would be willing to sacrifice for this.
Let me roll. See how strong these yahoos are. Oh, hey. One of them's barely a wizard. The other one's okay. So Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here. They are not high tier wizards, but one's a level 6 and one's a level 3 equivalency. So
Gotcha.
one knows first and second level spells. The other one knows up to like what 4th level when you're level 6.
So they one of the wizards was the guy that watched the employee training videos, and that's
They're like, if you say this incantation.
I know wizards
Oh,
start with their
no,
subclass, but he's over there like, I know some spells in my class.
he's got the cheat sheet in his hand.
He
God.
still has to carry his spell book when he casts his spells. That's how new he is, okay? He doesn't know what page they're on. He still has to flip through them really quick, like, that one!
I'm gonna call the dumb Jethro. He's Jethro now.
Oh, how dare you call me by my human name? He is an elf.
Oh,
God.
you'll get it. Okay. Jethro, stupid wood. Whatever.
The other one looks and says, that's actually really close to his name.
All right. So I'm assuming we're gonna long rest before we actually start this meeting.
Do you have the time?
Yes, we should. Let's say if we have a day, then we're able to teleport there with the sandcastle teleport.
Oh, do you have the gold to augment the sandcastle?
Yes.
Okay. Then yes, just barely have 8 hours worth of resting time after all the other shenanigans you guys have been up to.
So my castle is now for the capital, right?
Yes. What building in the capital, specifically? Capital? Which would probably be a poor choice, because, the anti-magic stones.
Can we go just right outside the gate when we have enough time to do that?
Yeah, of course. Or just
Okay.
a building next to the capital. Profi knows them all by memory, so, just ask him.
We could also go to the literal laboratory that we know is probably safe because it was underground.
That would probably be a better teleport location.
Before we leave, we also need to get the god-killing bread.
Ah, yes, the god-killing bread, wrapped up politely with a very fancy-looking bow, is a singular loaf of bread. It looks to be like a round circle bread is the easiest way to describe it. You can't see it on the inside. And she says, Now, if you give this to the god at the right time, it should at least give you enough time to do something terrible to him. It might not kill him directly, but it might lead to their downfall. And or if they eat it, they're gonna have a bad day.
Oh, well, we thank you for our magic ciabatta.
Good enough.
It's like a sourdough. Anyway,
It's
Ooh.
a super sourdough.
It's just
I like to think it's actually like a sourdough, but it was also cooked with like ghost peppers and pepper X, and it's just like a really bad cough type of deal. You have it, you're just like,
I call this one the spicy dough. Um,
I called this
so when we rest, so everybody should have 24 temporary HP and a bardic inspiration.
you said 24.
Yep.
Noted, and I'm back up to full hit points. Woo!
Woo!
Back up to 187, baby. I was down to 25 the last time I actually recorded my hit points, which was several sessions ago. I was getting my ass beat the last time we got into combat.
That happens actually even outside of combat fairly often. Just kind of get whopped around by the people. Like,
Profi just is. He exists, and bad things happen to him.
life is pain, and then we die. Okay.
I mean, not his philosophy whatsoever. But actually, let's look at some of Profi's flaws, just as a character inspection, really quick. Also, have you guys looked at your guys' flaws and bonds lately?
I don't know if I've ever done them.
Okay.
I don't know if I reread them after I transferred it over.
So
Yep.
Go ahead.
my personality trait is once favor is lost, it's gone forever. So once you disappoint Profi, you're basically useless to him.
Ooh.
Ideal is respect. Respect of position, respecting others. His bond is I must be a hero of the people. I feel like I've been playing that one really hard lately. I'm not letting you guys just murder people all out of the blue. And then last one is I have an insatiable desire for cardinal pleasures.
Really?
Yes. We've been keeping that one under
Alright.
wraps really well, is all I'm saying. I had competition and I was just like, I can't compete with that. I need to.
Apparently, my ideal is tradition.
Just like your daddy.
My bond is my instruments, and my flaw is a sucker for a pretty face.
I feel like that's played pretty well. You do like your instruments up until you found animals.
Yeah, my pets. I think it should have been pets now.
Barry, since we're doing character inspections, let's see how close you've been playing yours to your chest.
Oh, I don't think I wrote those down when I refreshed it and wrote it in a different notebook. So I don't have them on hand. I'm sorry.
What's your background? We'll take some guesses over here.
Oh, it's I think it's secondary nobility was the special one.
Right.
I think look through all this. Courtier.
Ooh, okay. All right. Hold up. Let's go to
I'm
the
gonna say your
options here.
bonds are your family and your limbs.
Oh, because it's guild artisan background. You might have not actually picked them. Is what that tells me. Because the actual document for it doesn't actually give you them. They're literally you have to go to a different thing and pick them out. I'm well known for my work, and I make sure that everyone appreciates it. I am always taken aback when people haven't heard of me. Was it I'm rude to people who lack commitment to hard work and fair play?
He started out as like a goody-goody.
I believe I believe that everything worth doing is worth doing right. I can't help it. I'm a perfectionist.
I can kind of see that one.
Maybe.
I'm a snob who looks down on those who can't appreciate fine art.
No,
No.
definitely not that
No.
one.
Anyway, those are things you should probably have in your character sheet. I know you've died a couple times, but reevaluation might be important. So what about you, Coma Sophie?
Coma. They have a personality trait, which is life will always be a whirlwind of chaos around them, which I think is
On par?
accurate.
All right.
And the only time that they feel at peace is when they are carving runes, and I'm going to extend that to also the statues of the creation she's made.
The Lomatars. I can't wait for their comeback.
Right? I want to make a character from one of them really badly. Also, the demi divines; those things are horrifying. And Sophie has, I am confident in my own abilities, and I can instill confidence in others. Thinking is for other people. I prefer action, which kind of makes sense with Sophie. Taking a tree and throwing it. Um, then ideals might, if I become strong, I can take what I want, what I deserve. She has changed a lot since the beginning of her thought process of I'm strong, fuck it, I'll do it. And she's learned that might can also be more than just strength. Bonds, a proud noble once gave me a horrible beating, and I will eventually find them and beat the shit out of them.
Plot
And
twist. That noble was Barry.
the whole time, it's just like at
Playing
the
the
end.
long game.
Yeah, right?
Even funnier, it was Barry's
Um,
dad, who's been dead for several years at this point.
mhm. And their flaw is I'm convinced of the significance of my destiny and blind to my shortcomings and the risks of failure.
That's about right.
Mhm.
I
That's
forgot my personality trait. Diffuse tension.
Oh yeah, you diffuse tension for sure, for sure. As much as you cause it.
Hey,
You
it says
you
can, doesn't say he does.
you diffuse tension by leaving the room after causing a lot of shenanigans.
I do have a question for you. I have the micro mimics inside of Coma
Uh huh.
still.
Uh huh.
Yeah, so like I can't lose body parts or anything like that.
Uh huh.
Um, does this mean like Coma when they die they'll just become a host for the mimics?
It's a possibility. It's written in the story. I've accounted for the mini mimics.
Okay. Well,
Am
hopefully
I
they
still
decide to
possessed by
mimic her brain. You know?
Am I still possessed by a shadow?
Uh huh.
Oh,
You
the
have your
shadow
foot back.
folk.
If I remember correctly, it increased your health a little bit.
Oh, did it?
It did something. There should be a note on your character what happened to it.
Well, if it was increased health, I probably just put it in my HP and like didn't really actually make a note of it.
Maybe
Like, it
the
was like,
maybe the
okay, plus
mimics
10.
maybe the mimics are the only reason why Coma's still alive right now.
Yeah.
So, speaking of, you wake up the next morning and feel death on your shoulder, almost literally.
Oh no, she knows. She feels it. The mask, this is like a very short moment where the mask wasn't on because she doesn't like sleeping with it on. So I don't know
Does
if we're all
Profi
bunking in the
see?
same room.
Yeah, basically. Profi does not notice.
She just kind of places it on, and takes a deep breath and goes, crack, 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 crack. All right. I need a drink and to kill a god. Let's go have some fun, guys. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got dumb
All
questions.
right, then.
I got dumb questions before we take off. Says Profi.
Yeah.
Like for all Barry, I gotta check in with you, man. You've been real quiet the last day or so. I mean, you help with the pearl thing, so you look a little woozy, but like Marvix has your sister's head, and me and you cried pretty hard a day or two ago. Where you at in life?
Uh, can only think about pretty much one thing at this point.
Okay.
I can't decide whether I want to turn his limbs to ash or boil his eyes out first.
That's
A good attitude.
a fair proposition. I don't think we can fight him without Marzex is my concern, at least at full capacity.
That's a good point.
I don't think that'll be a problem.
Okay. I'll ask you your question in a minute. Well, we're eating food, right? This is our morning breakfast shenanigans. Rhett!
Profi.
I don't know what to say, friend. Are you still with me? Still a good cause? Still a good reason to follow me around?
Well, the reason slowly turned into kill funeral. So yeah, and then you're my ticket to godhood. So yep, we're good.
Got it. Godhood. 100%. I had thoughts on that.
Oh,
Yeah. I had a revelation while I was sleeping.
was it that I'm your god?
No,
Because I think
no, no, ha ha ha. No, friend. What if godhood's a curse?
and the immortal party is bad
Well, I mean,
in a way.
maybe, but look at the gods that we goofed up. They just wanted to live, right? They just wanted to like have a regular existence with people that enjoyed them, or not even that. Remember, nothing didn't want anything, right? It just wanted to be itself, and it couldn't because it had worshippers and followers and those little bastards that are all over the place. Like, do you really want to have to deal with that?
Well, all the gods we killed are lame. They're lame gods of dumb stuff. I want to be the party god of fertility and awesome. And so I'm not just gonna hang on a boat with nothing, and I'm not gonna like make a castle full of rotten food or whatever. They're the rotten pumpkin lord, dude. These gods sucked, and they're on the wrong side.
What about Swiggity?
Well, Swiggity was a cool dude, but he ended up partnering up with the wrong guy.
But what if?
Whereas I will partner up with the right guys.
Okay, I just feel like it's a curse more than some kind of boon.
Well, and you're gonna be emperor here soon, and having a friend as a god is probably gonna be a big help.
Yeah, except for you have to die before you can become a god, right?
Well, we all die sometime. I'm a half elf. I don't live for that long. I'm middle aged already. Like I'm like 40 in half elf years. So
Oh, what
You
about in 5 years? What about in 500 years?
Yeah,
5,000 years?
yeah. Listen
I
to Barry.
mean,
But the other thing,
right.
right? The curse part, right, is you have to embody a virtue or a sin to its fullest, right, to be a god of something. So like,
Yeah.
what debauchery, sure, but like, what form of debauchery is your real
No,
godhood have to
not
follow?
not debauchery, party. Like good times, good vibes. That is my like That would be my what do you call it?
Rhett,
Uh, what?
coming from somebody who has lived more lifetimes than probably most of you can think of, you don't want it. I
Look,
was made into a divine thing from the very start. And no matter what it is, Trex is lucky. His is natural luck. But Funeral, his is more made. And God's, the other ones, it's not the it's not great.
but
After
it's better than what my dad did, and that's what I want. Dad
just
wasn't a god. He lived for 700 years and was the cool party Stony Brook. I'm going to be the god Stony Brook. That will be my legacy.
why don't you become the Lord Stonybrook?
Because I still he's going to outlive me. Well, he not now, but he would potentially have.
Sorry, out of character laughter.
That's the thing though, friend. You've now beaten him in life now. You've made it farther in the history book.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
but
as long as we don't get erased from the history book.
If you're
Well,
successful, the Fae are gonna love you.
I mean, hey, you could
yeah.
go there. You could go there right after all this shit is done, and you would be able to live 18 times as longer as anybody the fuck else would. Their world changes people.
But the mortals no. That's what's important. I need them to worship me. Like they worshiped my dad for 600 years.
Well, I don't know if I would say it like that, but okay. Hidden floozies on the weekend is not really worship.
Oh, you don't know that.
Are you okay with all of us seeing all of us die and living on?
Well, when you guys die, you come to my realm and we'll party. You have open invite.
I don't think that's an option for some of us.
We don't have the you don't have the claim over our souls. Not
No,
only that,
I don't know
but
how that works.
I don't have a realm. So when I go, that's it.
Hey, speaking of,
I'll just convert.
if we win this, Como, what's your thoughts on getting married and starting a family and doing those things?
Um,
Can you do that?
Why not? She's a pretty lady, right?
Well, I like literally.
What?
Can you do that as an angel?
I mean, I'm a free agent, but
Sorry, out of character again.
Oh,
Profi,
really?
I
Because
I would love that.
I just want. Okay, good. You guys are so focused on killing this bastard, which I get. I'm for it. But we have plans afterwards. We have to remember that it's more than the next step, right? We have a long run ahead of us. Well, comparatively, I have a very short run compared to the rest of you. But in essence, we all have a long. You goddamn half breeds, I swear. Uh, living forever. Damn. Sorry, the high elf's rubbing off on me or something. Anyway, um, like we gotta make it past this. There's more to this, right? We have a chance of holding him off, right? He holds up the little stone. If we use this and we send his ass somewhere else, we'll have time to do more things, right? We'll summon this stupid creature thing, send his ass somewhere else, and then be able to be really ready for him, right? Just like all the other heroes before us, we can push the buck until we have what we
Profi,
need. Yeah,
those people have pushed the buck so far, it's fallen on us.
yeah. Well,
I don't.
but we don't have to push it as long as they did, right? But like, I I don't know. I feel like living a little bit, right? Don't all of you sound like you're walking up to this man to die, and I don't really like that.
No. Proof death isn't the end, I guess.
Well, yeah, right. But like, we can only bring you back so much. One of these days, you're gonna say no to the resurrections.
Mm,
Dying hurts,
yeah,
right?
probably. Oh yes, tremendously.
Okay. I don't know. I haven't died yet. I don't know.
It's not fun.
That's what your sister said, and I'm gonna take her word for it.
Oh,
You've died. She's died. I don't want to see either of y'all. Well, I don't want to see you die either, right? I want to watch Rhett breathe his last breath so he can go be a god someday. Like that. Politely, politely. If you happen to die, we'll work on the godhood thing. But I don't want to see it, right? I care about you guys a lot, all of you, right? Sophie included. Speaking of Sophie, I guess same question to you, right? What are your plans after this? Where are we going? What's our next adventure after we kick this asshole's ass? Like,
So I kind of just wanted to possibly bring back some people that have died before. I think it'd be cool to have that artificer lady back, right?
Val?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it'd be good to bring her back. I agree.
can't have you.
And McDougal, right? He was a good man. He served us faithfully, and we didn't even get to be there when he died. That dragon dude, marked before we even got to say thank you. The dragon turtle of doom that we were promised got annihilated in the time that we were gone. I mean, I think it was worth it, right? Because they saved the world while we were kicking the other snot nose bastards' asses. So we at least have a shot at the dude, but like, we wasted a lot of friends and a lot of time to get this opportunity. And like, I really don't want to waste any more. I don't know. I'm feeling
Coma stands up and
disconcerted.
walks away from the table.
The fuck is her problem? Was the marriage question too weird?
I diffuse tension by playing a song.
It fucking works. Real fucking well. Like, totally distracting because you did like the welcome song, and I was like, didn't you forget that shit?
I was
Gets
taught
better
it.
every time.
The joke is it's actually never the same. We just call it the welcome song, and it's literally just freestyling. So, now that we've had our emotional conversation at breakfast, would you guys like to use your shadow teleporty powers to get to the capital? Oh no, we want to use the sandcastle, right?
Yep.
Okay, so all of our stuff and our two Yahoos. Do you have them do the thing now, or wait till we get to the capital?
Coma is going to have the two pieces of paper of the full rune set to the side. I'm assuming they already know how to carve, because that's what we've been led to believe. And then has like everything kind of like set up so that they can easily carve into it. And that's where she is going to tell the rest of the group. All right. So I am going to be a couple buildings away, ideally, a little distance, and I'm going to be shooting at them with these lovely friends we now have giving up their lives for us.
Wait, what? I literally just
Aren't
talked
we-
about what do you mean? What I thought we just had wizard backup
They have volunteered.
to do what?
To help us end the god threat.
You didn't teach him the fucking rune, did you?
No,
I
I
didn't
didn't.
teach them that yet, but it's written. And this isn't our decision. They volunteered willingly of their own fruition.
Even Jethro.
Stupid.
And I know you don't like it. I'm
really,
sorry.
I really don't. I, did, You're killing elves. They got really long lives ahead of them. They only look like 120, 130 at most. Well, the young one, the old one looks like 300 politely.
Son of a bitch!
We're
No,
not
they're
killing
over
them.
200.
They're choosing to help. There's a difference between choosing to help
Oh,
and
okay. Thank you for not
being
murdering
forced to.
random people, but the self-sacrificing silliness is ridiculous. Wait, why are you
Yeah.
waiting over there with him? We need you where we're at.
Oh, because I'm able to shoot from any distance away, and well, I would like to for sure be able to make sure that I've got the surprise.
I'm gonna intelligence roll this and see if I'm smart enough to figure out the bullshit that's going on in front of me. I am not. Thank you, Jeff, the brain sucking worm. They've RFK'd me enough. I failed terribly. I do have 4 billion bullshits to make sure I succeed on this roll, but I'm not going to use them because I feel it's better for the story.
Yeah.
All right, I can see the purple tit.
You can see that
And
we're in the laboratory. We've already teleported there the day prior.
okay, cool.
You are explaining the things. We're setting up our plan. In the laboratory, though, you will see a destroyed clone.
Of
Is it Profi's?
No, it is Val's.
can somebody bring it back?
Hmm.
I have a rainbow stone,
What's that?
but I don't have that any component stone.
We got true resurrection.
No, but
We got a
Barry
wish.
Well, yeah, Wish doesn't consume any components, right? It just like
9th level or lower spell, yeah.
right.
No, it doesn't copy 9th level spells. It's 8 or lower.
Right. 8 or lower. And not true resurrection, so resurrection, right?
Correct. But Val has been dead less than 100 years, so I think you're in the clear. There is some
Yeah, this
downsides
is a
to resurrection, but they are not terrible. Her stats are going to suck for the next week.
This is a good use of it, so I'm not opposed to it.
Okay. Now, just as a character question, would you want to save that for sibling?
Hmm.
Because at this point, you're just waiting on Marzek to bring the head back, since we've explained the Rainbow Stone, and since you can do this process that we talked about.
I think
You
that
get
she
what
has
you can.
suffered so much that she might not want to come back.
Okay.
She's probably happy wherever she is now.
Player says, I'm done playing with this goddamn plot baity piece of shit character the DM keeps using.
No, she's dead. She's real dead. I don't think so.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, does Barry actually know this one?
Val, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
of
met
course. All right. It's destroyed, or is there enough body?
Yes.
Oh, it's a clone.
Yeah, it's a destroyed clone. Like it died for some reason. Like because she got killed in the anti-magic barrier, her essence wasn't able to fully transfer or some bullshit.
All right. He walks over and he's like, "All right, get up. We have someone to kill."
You do
Horn dog
so.
and resurrection.
So
Yep.
are you resurrection, or what's the other fun one? It's like a 4th level spell that changes their race.
Reincarnation.
Yes.
Yes.
Make her a gnome. Make her a gnome.
Please don't make
Well.
her a gnome. I dislike their proportions.
Make her a kangaroo. Make her a kangaroo.
Honestly, I'd be fine with that, but
Okay, so it is a 5th level transmutation spell.
but if we're able to use resurrection, why would we not just use resurrection?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Options.
And reincarnate's
I mean,
10
hey,
days.
that
So
is
she's been dead for way more than 10 days, so it has to be resurrection.
Resurrection it is. He
Horn dog of resurrection.
he uses the peak of his power to bend reality to bring her back to life.
You do so. A very excited looking Val, to everyone's chagrin, hops around without any clothes on currently, excited to be alive.
Oh my goodness, this
also-
is amazing. What is
also-
going on? Oh my goodness, I feel so energetic. Oh, I feel
Not
like I've just been
undead.
hit by a truck.
Not undead, for the record.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like, I feel like I've just been hit by a truck. Oh,
Val, I think you should look down.
I mean, this isn't the weirdest thing I've been caught. Like, so it's okay.
You
I
need some clothes? I have a
Just
clown
give me a-
costume.
I am not wearing that dreadful thing ever again. Give me 1 second. And she's just gonna like run up to a wall, like press a button, and then like a little box comes out.
You do
It's just
so, and a
emergency
small
clothes.
stash of equipment is equipped to your character. So you have a basic
Woo.
weapon, basic clothing, all the basic stuff at a minimum, so you can defend yourself if needed.
Awesome.
What does Val use? What is her weapon of choice?
Her suit.
She's
Okay.
She's a wannabe Iron Woman.
Mhm.
I was just wondering if a sword would help.
I mean, she can use it as long as it's magical. She's able to use her intellect die for anything, or her intelligence modifier.
I was like,
Does she want a
intellect,
sword?
damn.
I have a magic sword.
What type of sword is it?
I think it's a rapier.
I think she'll just scoop up the flame tongue from
Okay.
Sophie.
All right, so you guys know that you don't have a ton of time, and Val is going to need some time to construct her armor to get her back up to spec. So she will not be joining us until she is ready. So as a player to DM to player, Val is your replacement character. If one of your other two characters bites the dust, she may enter combat dramatically.
Perfect.
Nice.
She's just like turned on some like she like set up a little thing to create some what's the restoration potions, because she's feeling a little under the weather. She's just like, all right, and set that up, so that will burn, everything will be fine. Hey, so that voice is gone now. I wonder what happened to him.
No time to dwell on that. Let's go.
Wait.
Good luck.
Your friends will abandon you.
This isn't the first time. Fuck you.
You
What's it say?
will die.
What did I just say? This is not the first time. Fuck you.
Anyway,
Do we just see her talking to herself?
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
So
and
Did I cast that right?
yeah, probably. I just think that the beholder soul kind of fuses mine, so now it's just a little bit crazier in here. But you know, I was already crazy beforehand. Anyway, Profi, you look like you got hotter.
I did. Thanks. I shaved. At least a little.
Did anyone learn the therapy spell?
Marzex, right?
Big... All right, onward.
Onward. Though you will note, Profi looks like he's conflicted about something, but he kind of waves his hand and moves on as we leave.
Too many choices.
Because for some reason, my characters are always slightly unhinged enough to make Profi be like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Yeah, no, but yeah.
Yeah, but no, but yeah.
Yeah, but no, but yeah. Also, I have winged feet. Like, that's on this character sheet, and I've 100% forgotten that Profi just fucking flies. I hover.
Yeah.
At all times.
Everybody fly.
We made
all
sure
fly.
that we didn't have to hold him anymore. problem is he ends up passing out, and then we have to hold him anyway.
Or was that? Or is, no, that was the boon we got.
Was it?
Yeah.
we
Oh,
all get
yes. Yeah,
Oh,
you gave
yeah,
us the
jump
boon
and
that
jump.
would make you fly, and it was literally only useful for you.
Air slide.
Sorry. Okay, it was an advanced form of levitate. I thought it was a cool boon. Fuck you guys. Anyway,
I, DM, choose to give myself this boon.
it was for everyone. I just didn't think about it. I'm sorry.
Just target our wings. It'll become super useful.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
And we're blowing up all your little bug wings gone. Your little non-existent wings gone. Your 7 sets of wings gone. Now you got to float with
You're
your feet
already
like
gone.
Profi.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, right. So, we take our position. So, Sophie, because she has the Doom Cannon of Death, is going to accompany you, quote unquote, snipers, mostly to keep Profi from, doing dumb things with you blowing yourself up here in a second. You take the 2 wizards, so it leaves the 3 of us yahoos to talk to Funeral. Below the Capitol building, below the purple tit, there's a small army amassed. They seem to be peaceful, and they part as we come closer, because, we gotta fly up. But as we kind of get close, they kind of part the way, and then we take off to land on the purple tit. Sitting on the deck of the purple tit is a very calm-looking man dressed in white robes. He has 2 weapons that are peacefully flying around him. One of them looks to be a bow staff, and the other one looks to be a familiar-looking glaive.
Is this
Mm.
full gashes?
It 100% looks like Fulgash's glaive.
Is this the Are you the new god we haven't met
Yes.
yet, Mr. Kung Fu Man?
That's me.
What is your name?
Which one of my
And-
characters is with them?
None of them currently. You are Sniper Team
Okay.
Alpha.
Okay.
Anyway, what is his name? I had a really cool name for it. Gosh dang it. I gotta look at my
Bruce
notes.
Norris?
No. It was like a legitimate cool
Bruce's?
name dang. Now I wish it was that though. 'Cause that's really good.
ID?
Okay, it wasn't that one. Fuck.
Chuck
Is it
Lee,
Steven-
anyway.
Is it Steven Skull?
Nothing worse.
Yeah.
Oh, it was Koros, the martial arts the martial sentinel.
So you're working with Funeral.
Of course. He's a
Why?
god. He's the god of the highest honor. He takes the weak and destroys the strong.
Okay. I'm trying to find a way to argue with that crazy.
Honor and destruction, huh?
Well, no,
Yeah,
he's the god of rebellion. He's rebelled against you, idiot Imperials. Looks at Profi.
How a god rebelled against mortals?
Yes, with his army below you, has seemingly won quite handily.
Well, to rebel, you need to be. Never mind. We're not getting into that. To rebel, you need to
You
be
should
oppressed.
get into that.
But you're a god. So how can you rebel against a weaker form?
Well, he being a god doesn't mean that he rebelled. His army did and conquered the land, as you see.
With his
Aren't
help.
you now the oppressors?
We have oppressed. I mean, maybe, but that's what happens after a rebellion.
So would now us fighting you make us the rebels and therefore the more honorable fight?
No, I've already. No, not at this point.
Oh, because you say so.
Because the god of rebellion isn't on your side. If he was, it'd be a different conversation.
Well, you know who is on our side. Right.
He looks at you confused.
Because we're the good guys. I'll leave you with that, sir. Where's your boss?
My companion is downstairs in the hole where he said he would meet you.
He also said he would be here alone.
I am not down in the hole with him. But if you were to try anything inappropriate, I would make sure you would be ended swiftly.
That sounds like a challenge.
Now, since this is a friendly meeting,
I will ask,
would you like some?
before you continue on, that you put your weapons up here with me. I, being an honorable party, will take care of them.
There is no honor in oppression. But Barry, I believe you have a gift for our friend in the name of peace.
Yes, I would like to break bread with you. And I have no weapons, so don't worry about that.
Let's roll this and see how this goes. Wow, okay. He looks at you and like, do I look like an idiot? Wizard, magic caster, sorcerer blood, enemy of my kind, using nature's perversion of the elements to fuel your power? Disgusting.
Just try and take it.
Please.
What if I played the Breaking Bread song?
Go
Yes.
downstairs and talk with Funeral.
It's a good ditty.
It's a great song. It takes only 30 seconds. It's a very short song.
The Funeral is now lying because he said he would meet us on the deck of the Purple Tit. Not below deck, on the deck.
I think he just said on the Purple Tit. I don't think he specified where.
He said on the Purple Tit, and then Coma specified on the deck of the Purple Tit.
Okay. Well, you've met the first bit of his entourage on the deck. Does that count?
Either way, the Purple Tit's about to go down.
It always does.
You guys see a storm cloud not far in the distance, kind of covering the capital.
How close?
Like forming over the capital currently.
So like right where we are.
Not quite right where you are, but pretty close.
And that was the other god, the storm god?
You would assume.
I will cast control weather.
It will have no effect.
I figured.
Coma.
Like you see it swirl for a second, and your magic just gets like bitch slapped out the sky. You know what I mean? Your music just stops.
It was worth a try.
So you guys head inside the Purple Tit.
Is he really gonna be immune to my break bread song?
Yes.
But the
Supreme
ode to
discipline.
charcuterie board.
You can try and play it. He's going to ignore you because he is doing a job. As long as you guys aren't mispaid. Oh, he is asking for your weapons though. So
I was gonna make a joke, but I realized that making these kind of jokes has gotten me in a lot of trouble in the past, so I'm gonna not do it.
okay.
But
Profi's annoyedly going to hand over his fantastic, cool blink bow, couple of daggers, and his super fancy rapier. Because that's all the weapons he has. Oh, and my lasso. I have a lasso. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm going to keep that on me because it's not a whip or anything. It's literally just a rope I have on my hip.
yes, we learned lassoing, I think, last session.
We did.
Well, I only have a sword and a regular dagger anymore, so I'll hand them over.
Okay. You don't have to hand them to me. You can just set them down by the stairs. He just wants them where you can see them.
I stab the rapier into the deck.
It's a good way to blunt your weapon, mortal.
I'll blunt something else. Ow. Go down the deck.
Sounds like you got to blunt something else, pal.
I'm gonna smoke him. Shut up.
when the martial arts guy accidentally vicious mockeries you. Anyway.
You have disadvantage on your next mental insult. Moving down, you guys make it to the deck. If you guys remember, it's a 3-deck ship. So down at the very bottom are the air generators. or air elemental sitting spots that were replaced by other things, if I remember correctly. You have it powered by some kind of power source now.
Yep.
And then there's the medium deck where people sleep, where all the guns are, all that fun stuff. You guys will notice that it is a macabre scene of grossness. Just bodies and peoples and parts all over the place, hung up in some kind of weird confetti of like, hey, there's your mom, Rhett. Hey, Rhett, or Profi, there's a couple of your siblings doing weird things to each other. Hey, Barry, it's your dad. His corpsey thing, just kind of chilling here. It's just gross. Right?
Mm.
It's not pleasant, and I need you all to roll a d12 to see how you're feeling after going through his little hall of horrors. I'm holding up okay. I'm alright. Oh, yeah. You see your parents and what he did to them? You're not okay. Not like uncontrolled okay, but you were just so unnerved that you're like near sickness.
An 8?
You're okay. You're focused. Nothing he could show you at this point was worse than seeing your sister's dead head. Which, by the way, the rest of her body is on the boat. Here, there, everywhere.
A friend.
So we make it through this macabre horror. Two of us focused and whatnot. The other one over here just like one step from saying fuck it and leaving. But sitting on what's the best way to describe this? A skull of heads. They look to be the other Tullius children. Missing one very important looking slot. Is our handy dandy Lord O Chaos God of Purple funeral. I see 3 of you idiots here. Good. That means Marzex is entertained currently. And what about the angel and the giant? Where did you hide them at?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Important business.
Oh, more important business than talking to me. I see. Well, I'm glad it's the 3 of you here in front of me. So we're making deals. What is your offer? I want to hear what you have to offer me before I make mine. And before you say,
I'll give you...
wait, before you say something stupid, Bard, know that the person who needs to make the deal is Profi. So I'm going to ignore anything you say as irrational babble from seeing what I made for you when we started, and we'll listen to the would-be emperor here. As me and him have a previous understanding, though he probably doesn't remember it.
Is anybody
I whisper in Profi's ear before he makes the deal. You should offer him the finger. It works out pretty well.
I look back at you and said, man, we are on the same fucking page.
Anybody? No, I can't say nothing.
Well, if it's Profi's deal to make,
now as you guys can talk, but he's not going to accept anything unless it comes out of my mouth, right? Because I'm the one with quote unquote authority.
What does he want? What is he offering? What are we dealing right now? Because the only thing we can accept is his surrender or leaving.
Or something else. But he wants to see what you are offering first.
I don't want to give this guy anything but a boot in the ass.
Well, and I mean, our deal could be we don't kick his ass, right? For whatever he's offering. I mean, that's the simplest deal I can think of. He says, I gave you 3 days to prepare a deal. You guys haven't thought of anything? Ridiculous. I'll give you a couple minutes to finish up. I look over at Barry. You're better at negotiations than I am. Like, suggestions? I walked in here with the wrong two people, didn't I? Fuck.
I am just... yeah. He's imagining all the awful things he wants to do to him at this point.
Yes.
Okay, you two, focus here. What if he isn't actually here? This is some stupid projection, and he's just fucking with us, right? Let's imagine
He
that's the
lied,
case.
right?
Let's imagine that's the case and deal with him as if he's just one of his stupid illusions, right? And you can't harm him. What I need you guys to focus.
Can I, from the distance that I'm at, see through the holes of where the cannons would be
You know
on
what?
the purple tent?
Let me give it a roll. I'm gonna assume not, but there's a chance that there might be something that isn't covered. Whether that's an intentional or not are two different things. Odd 8, yes. All right,
All
so
right. So I can see them.
with an odd 8, you can see one character, and I'm gonna roll for who it is. So there's a three-quarter chance it's one of the three of us. It is Barry. You can see Barry and his reactions currently.
Okay, so I can see Barry, which means that because Coma is correction, Sophie is smart enough. Coma's got a 14 to intelligence. She's pretty smart. Sophie's got an 18. Sophie's smart enough to be able to logically reason out where everybody's standing.
Make an intelligence save or a check. We'll do a check. Intelligence check. Straight up. No special shenanigans unless you have special shenanigans.
I would like to say that my strong leg, the toes are pointed towards him, and the back leg is braced sideways out in a defensive stance.
And Sophie knows how to read people's body language. Anyway,
Right, but
for sure.
she might not have the full picture of you. You know what I mean? Your body language is great, but if she can only see, the side of your face.
All right, so I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration real quick.
Okay.
It wasn't a bad roll. I just want to definitely make sure she's able to figure this out. And that is going to be a 26.
Hey, that's pretty good.
So with a 26, you have a guesstimation about where people are at for sure. You can assume that Profi is probably standing slightly in front, but not in punching range, and Rhett is also probably equal level, but slightly behind everybody. Right, so they're making a defensive triangle because that's a natural assumption for these three yahoos.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of our combat stance as is. So, and you assume they're out of quote unquote striking distance, right? So they're probably, with the space that's in the purple tent, they're probably 15 feet away because that's out of most of their striking range, outside of magic casting and whatnot. Profi's not going to be able to hit them with any reach weapons or anything like that.
Awesome.
Is your assumption. If you do anything crazy, there'll be some disadvantage silliness, but you have an idea.
All right. So my next thing is, how far am I from the ship?
Roll me a D100 and multiply it by a D10.
So 100.
1 times 1.
20, 22, and then let's see, that's not a D10. This is a D10. Let's see how far it's being multiplied. 22 times 5.
Okay, so you're 125-ish feet away from the boat itself, and the boat has some whatchamacallit. You're actually really close. You're like the closest building you could be, which is like the best spot. You don't have a ton of cover from where you're at though, so you're trying to be as sneaky as possible on top of this building. But if God number 1 or 2 looks down and sees you, you're kind of out in the open.
Of course. So here's what's going on. Sophie has kind of lined up Coma to where she approximate Funeral to be, with the big cannon that blows holes through ships that we've already established can do that. And then Sophie, with her head like a fucking swivel, is keeping an eye out on the other two fucking gods, for possibly when if they start looking down or anything like that. Um, every once in a while checking back on Barry to make sure that he isn't a fight isn't breaking out. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check for all 4 characters,
Beautiful.
including our Yahoos, but just roll straight d20s. Don't worry about any modifiers for them.
Gotcha. Okay, so Sophie's at a 24, Coma is at a 19. And the other guys, one of them is at a 15 and the other one is at a 10. I don't know their pluses. So
Okay. So, you'll notice the storm cloud is heading towards you a little bit. Oh, the bug going to bed.
Hey, bug.
Hi,
Yeah.
bug.
Good night.
she's like, I don't know these people.
That's about bedtime
Back.
for my Yahoos too.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you have a feeling that something's done goofed. You don't know what it is in your gut, but something's not right.
Coma looks at looks at one of the two, the one that is definitely a little bit easier to see, and says, "You know that bullet I gave you? Finish the rune."
Oh, why? Oh, that hurts. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah,
I take the bullet. I
Jeffrey-
load it into the sidearm.
Jethro looks over like,
It's not great.
yeah, I gotta do that too.
I'm gonna pop off my mask and he's gonna see how fucked up I look at this point. He's like, it's not great. And then
So,
shove the mask back on.
10 seconds for description, since you haven't really been seen without the mask on for a little bit. You are a twig of a creature currently. There is
Mhm.
barely any life left you. You're completely emaciated. Your skin is dead white and your eyes are hollow. The only thing that is keeping them alive is some kind of angelic-esque light popping out the back of your skull kind of thing. You are
Mhm.
a tree in human form, essentially, is what you look like. Just timberwood ready to burn.
Yep.
How does Sophie take that? Give me a D12 on that one. That's a friend of hers. These Yahoos probably don't care. They're probably just terrified that you just saw a literal ghost.
Sophie got a 10. So she's taking it as best as she can after being kind of looped in and whatnot. Coma definitely has given Sophie stuff in between things,
Gotcha.
like a couple of the coins, 3 of them. So
Well, other boy McGee over there is super demoralized and is just like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. That looks terrifying. That's gonna happen to me.
Coma looks at him and says, "If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it, but you're gonna have to stay here, because otherwise you're gonna get our position fucked, and everyone in the world's gonna die.
Okay.
Be strong."
I hear the cheerleader in the background.
She wants to go down the stairs by herself. She doesn't want to be held.
Oh, I see. What a goose. That's dangerous, kid. All right, so
Dangerous for adults to do half the time.
Look, we're not gonna talk about it. As you switch back to cutscenes to inside the thing, we have been discussing it and whatnot. The thing we're gonna give him. So we have come up with the finger, not beating his ass, and a whooping he deserves. Those are our 3 offers. Do you have anything else we want to throw on the table here? Profi says semi-seriously.
One soul.
Okay, he might buy that one.
One soul.
One soul. Okay. Whose soul specifically,
what-
or does he get to pick?
My soul.
Your. Okay. assuming we're not going to go through this deal, so I'm going to say it anyway. But I don't like this.
I'm gonna whisper to Profi, but in the inflection of soul that I'm using, I mean the timbre of my music. But he doesn't know that.
Gross.
Like by James Brown.
I get you. I understand that that's a lot of your singing just gone though.
Yeah, but it's I just don't have soul. It's not that I can't sing. He sings like a frilly little nothing now. He's got no soul.
Spoken word.
It
Anyway.
goes from being like real, like I see skies so blue, real from that to like
Britney Spears
I'm
toxic.
a Barbie girl. In a Barbie world.
All right. Anyway, I really gotta change the map that we're on, but I will do that as we were talking. So Profi walks up to the big bad evil god of doom and says, "All right, we got 3 offers for you. First one, this right here, you can have that for free, no charge. Second,
Yes.
a fucking ass whooping, regardless of what you offer, like on the table." Hands also free if necessary. Third offer. What was the third one, boys?
We don't kick his ass.
We don't kick your ass. Probably a more serious offer for you is we don't kick your ass right here, right now, and send you to wherever gods go when they don't have a realm, or the last resort. The bard has offered you his soul, which we know how much you've been desiring his fleshy bits, so the soul makes sense, right? Funeral giggles, laughs, and goes, "Ah, yes, I can't wait to steal his wonderful singing voice. You know you were 20 feet away from me. I could hear everything you said, right?
Whispered.
I am god of deception. You're an idiot." But I will look over these. I am offering the chance to rule this realm as my new one. This is my offer. I will attach my soul to here, and all of you get to live. I will set you up with an ideal life. Anything and everything you could desire, and I will even show you what it looks like. Heck, I even may show your friends not far away.
You don't have any friends. I don't know what you're talking about.
We already know the angel, my pain in the ass, is still kicking for now. And Sophie, right? That's her. That's the silly Mideastern Verdun's name.
Midwest.
Well,
Hey, she's
in Midwest America, Mideast, Jake.
Yeah.
Cannon.
Cannon.
nice.
No, just kidding.
Well, we don't know what you're talking about, but no, I don't think we should take that deal.
Good thing you're not taking the deal there, you. And he snaps his finger. I'll give you a taste. And all of you are taken to a different realm. Dun 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 dun. We're going to talk about your ideal lives. So, as we've kind of gone over character reflection, we get to talk about your guys' big character wants, desires, and happiness. So, who would like to go first? Whose world are we viewing firstly?
I'll go.
And for
was about
once,
to say,
Profi will not skip the description of the worlds in front of him. So,
I was about to say, do we want me to go first and then finish off with Coma?
yes, that works. I like that. So, not including Val, because Val is dead in his eyes, so he would not waste the magic on someone he has no idea where they're at.
Yeah. So Sophie's ideal world, she's just hanging out with like the whole lot of like the group, all the people that she's met through the group, Drake Rider guy, fucking everybody, you know. She's just sitting there and like like she's just sitting there inside of some indescript city in a tavern having a drink, and everybody's just kind of being joyous. Rhett's fucking, playing the ballad of the songs, everything. And
As you are sitting there in your ideal world, a dragon swoops in and attacks everyone. You pull out a large sword, your favorite sword, the best sword ever. It shines and gleams as you jump through the air and cut it in twine in one foul swoop. You are known as the strongest hero. No one would ever deceive you. No one ever could. Everything is straightforward and no one lies. This is the perfect realm of our dear Sophie. Next.
Barry, go ahead.
Barry!
Right.
Barry, I have ideas, but if you have your own, let's hear those first.
All right. The kingdom is at peace. It's in a age of prosperity. Everyone has everything they need. It's plentiful. There's no more corrupt rule, and Profi is in his proper place. And of course, I have my family there, and the herb business is booming, and the thistling of gold is going very well. There's no threat on the horizon, and it's an age of artisans and plentifulness.
As you sit around enjoying the plethora of your work, being successful, happy, and joyous, you are also surrounded by a small horde of children, most of them young girls looking very similar to a very dear friend of ours. They embrace you and you are happy. His sister. They look like his sister because they're his kids.
Oh,
Yeah. the line has gone on.
I was like, they look like me?
they all look like Rhett. Rhett be fucking them up.
I secretly idealized Rhett
As a woman, he polymorphed for me, baby.
No, well, that's what I'll use the wish spell for. No.
All right, time out. Odd even.
Odd.
All right, I'm rolling it. Odd it happened, even it didn't. Fucking 2.
Oh.
So it did not happen. You did not
Oh.
fantasize about Red as your wife.
That would be amazing.
Hilarious.
Damn.
I love it. Next time. Okay, Barry. I mean, Rhett. Unless you want Profi to go first.
I can go.
Okay. Your idealized world. Again, you're going to start it off, and I'm going to DM shenanigan post.
It would be probably all the friends he's made. So it would be Barry and Profi and Coma and Sophie and maybe even Marzex. Traveling the land and going from town to town and stopping in the
Laying and
taverns
slaying?
and having a good time. What?
Laying and slaying.
Yeah, laying and slaying, fighting bandits on the road, riding Stinger around, and just basic adventuring. The same thing that he started doing, but it turned into this whole global vendetta god fight thing.
As you imagine, the only addition that you see that is a little bit different is every one of your friends has a musical instrument that you apply to them appropriately. So you're gonna name at least 4 of them off. What does Marzex have? What does Profi have? What does Sophie have? And what does Barry have? What are their ideal instruments?
Barry has a flute. Profi, I would say a lute. Sophie, drums for sure. Coma, yeah. What would Coma play? Um,
The gun.
we'll
The
play
accent
gun.
gun.
All right, and then Marzex plays the tambourine.
That actually might be the one instrument he knows.
It's the boiled hot dog of the music world.
Mm. Triangle was too much.
Yeah, the dinner bell.
It's a bone bell, okay?
The cowbell.
Cowbell. Oh no!
We need more of that.
Stinger plays the
I
cowbell.
was gonna say that should be Stinger's.
On his tail.
Beautiful. I love it.
He probably has a few by now.
Right. He took them off an actual cow.
Every time he's eating a cow.
He takes the bell.
Inappropriate.
He's just covered in their all his paddle.
It's
He's
a-
just covered in cowbells.
We have
What
no
else necklace
snake.
you have?
It's a sociopathic tendency of being a murderous fucking scorpion. He's just like, this is my trophy.
Anyway, so you're doing what we were doing before. Your happiness is in the past. Not much has changed with the kingdom. There's still strife and struggle, but it is still fun. There's no true purpose. You are just enjoying the present. That's a happy place for you. Profi, on the other hand, Profi sits on a chair all by himself, right? Knowing that he gets to see all of your happiness played out in front of him. Everything that could be happy is there for him at his commands, and he gets to be in control of all these wonderful, wonderful things, right? They are his good place, is seeing his friends in the best possible state they could be. He has the power and the privilege to assure that they get those opportunities, right? That is his ideal world and where he's living at for a second. And it is all promised if he listens to a god.
Can I shenanigan something in there?
Yeah, you guys can all shenanigan one thing for Profi. I did it to you guys. It's fair. Fair's fair. What else do you see?
Coma is actually there as well. It's right there, just kind of like as he's kind of sitting on the throne, just leans over the side, kind of gives him a hug.
So, transitioning into Coma's final thoughts.
Coma's, as of right now, her ideal world is putting a bullet through his head.
So, you share, instead of that being the thing, right? That might be your character's one last dying desire, wish, everything you put into it. You get to see Profi's happiness, right? So that you visually appearing over him as a protector, friend, whatever you are, or being for him in his vision, is your essence of happiness. Being able to see his happiness, something that you're never going to see, and you know this. Profi looks up at you and says, "You're dead already, huh?
You know,
Don't miss." Reality snaps back in and says, "Ah! I see we've chosen figure number 1 and 2. Fire away, friends!" Cutscene to the outside. You see Barry get into "I'm throwing a spell" stance, and you immediately pull the trigger with the big gun. Roll to hit.
oh, this is a thing that if it is just in a line,
Understand?
so this is the canon.
You can
so
still critically fail.
it's not one of those things. It's one of those things where you have to roll to not get hit.
Ah, okay. Well, let's see if the boat critically succeeds at disadvantage.
Ooh.
Nope. All right. And also nope. All right.
You guys see as underneath where the wind generators are, it as the hellfire cannon goes off. Straight through, punches straight on through, and now there's a big ass hole in the side.
Yep, all 4 of us, including the god that was sitting on his throne, all must make a Constitution saving throw as we get bombarded with the pieces and parts of the boat that you just blew up. Make your saves. Everyone rolls at disadvantage.
Oh.
This is also
Ooh,
a moment where
sorry, wrong dice. I gotta reroll.
Oh, no way.
crit.
Okay. I'm gonna burn one of my psychic dice because I need it.
Remember this disadvantage.
Anyone want to spare
You
a
need a lucky? You can have a lucky. Congratulations.
Oh. So just roll again at disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Yep, that was a
Can
nat
I-
one. So
Oh,
Do you also need a
just
lucky?
some-
two's better. 2 makes a total of 13.
okay. You still fail, but ow.
I have a total of 7. Oh, just so you know,
Oh,
I rolled Stinger as well. He critted twice.
Would Stinger be on the boat with us, or would he be on the top deck?
Would he? I would have tried to break him with.
So, I think you would know as a character if Fenrirel was gonna fuck with you more, he would kill your best friend, which is the scorpion, right?
Okay.
And scorpion
on
is
the top.
is a literal weapon, so he's guarding the weapons essentially. Can he
we
fly?
can use
So
a
that-
inspiration on saves, right?
Yes.
Okay. That
So
makes
then would the
19.
Better roll.
would the first 2 rolls just have been for me then? Can I get those 2 crits?
I'll let you re-roll entirely. How about that?
Okay. All right, I'll live with that.
By the way,
18,
it's 47 fire damage.
13
half.
plus.
Okay.
Is a 14 save?
A 14 does not save.
Okay, then I'm going to use a inspiration.
Okay. So just so you know, after using my savey pointy die thing, I rolled a 21 and didn't need to roll more.
Is a 21
Evasion.
save?
21 does save.
Wait, no, that's for Dex.
That I have saved as well.
Okay. Barry?
Oh, I rolled the 19. Was that a 19 a save?
19's well, actually jumping over to Como. Como, what's your number for saving your gun?
15.
Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, I knew
So-
13 wouldn't work and 14 wouldn't work. But yeah, 15 would have been fine.
So we take 47 minus the 25 chance.
Well, so if it's a 15, you don't have to worry about that. So it's a half damage on that.
47 divided in half.
Okay. All of you need to make a
Mhm.
secondary save from the shrapnel.
Oof.
That one's a dex save.
So the first one, if we saved, we're taking 23.
Correct. Unless you have
Okay.
something like Profi that's like, haha, extra dodge, bitches.
Okay, now we're saving for shrapnel also at disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay.
24.
On plus note, the god has had to burn up 2 of his legendary resistances to take no damage.
I crit failed.
Ooh, lucky
Yeah,
boy.
lucky feet.
Like, try that one more time. Profi's next. You over.
Which
you've already
one?
used one.
I was Profi's? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
What kind of save is this?
This one is a dex.
Still not going to be good. 6.
Yeah, it's a fail, but not a critical fail. Better than double max damage. So with this one, if you fail, you are knocked prone, and you will take. I gotta roll dice really quick. Sorry. It's a save or suck thing. So if you didn't fail, you dodged all the bits and pieces. If you did fail, you take 14 times 3. Math on that one. 42
42.
points of shrapnel damage.
Now, here's my favorite part. Coma's gonna action surge.
Coma's gonna action surge.
And
He's sorry.
with that, in the middle of all the shit exploding, she's peering through. She's using her grit points to give herself advantage, and she's trying to see Funeral. And she's firing with that one special bullet.
Oh,
The one
get him.
from the other guy.
Get him,
Okay.
girl.
So you fire Yahoo number 1's bullet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Poof. Roll to hit.
Alrighty.
Come on, Yahoo number 1. Not Jethro.
Jethro's over there.
32.
Solid schwack. As you pierce the veil that was Funeral, his illusion dissipates into nothingness.
That
He
guy's
was an
dumb.
illusion.
Yeah.
The whole time.
What? So he lied. He's a liar. I knew it the whole time. He's a liar.
100%. And below
That's
you,
a sh-
you see a wave of magic fly up and hit the boat. Everyone on the boat make another save.
What kind of save?
Good question. This is going to be a fucking con
What
save.
does
Another
this?
con save.
What does this magic look
No.
like? And I still have 2 more attacks.
It is purple smoke.
Or
All of the army
3 more
underneath
attack.
him are firing all of their magic up at once to shoot the boat down. They're basically just tearing it to shreds.
Gotcha. Is the martial arts guy still up there?
Yeah, he looks a tad bit concerned that Stinger can see. He's actually on the boat. Not looking so happy.
So we might actually be able to get him on the side. Can I see the storm person yet?
Nope. It's just been
Okay.
cloudy and thundery.
Alright,
what was
then.
the DC?
DC is a 20.
Cool. Got a 25.
I gotta use more psychic. Actually, I'm gonna burn a second roll of lucky for this one. Gonna what's my plus for dex over here? Sorry, 23 saves barely.
With everything we know about this martial arts guy, him like being honor and all that stuff, and like,
So he is not the god of honor. He is literally martial arts, just fighting styles.
oh, okay. So
Yeah, let me.
it would be safe to assume that he would not be on our side even after this.
Even after this, right? So just let me reread his thing really quick, so you guys have a solid idea of what he does. So he's the god of mastery of combat, a guardian of justice, discipline, and focus. Justice, which is why he was so for rebellion. Like he gets along with rebellion so well, because generally it ensues with justice.
Okay.
I am going to assume that either way he is going to be loyal to his master.
And he's gonna fail.
And Koma's going to be firing her next shot at him
Roll a hit.
with another grit.
Just let me know if Stinger needs to start saving.
This time, yeah. The second thing is it's actually attacking him. So roll for Stinger on the second roll. Not a disadvantage on this one though. This one just a straight check.
That's nearly impossible.
To fail.
Also, I haven't rolled over a freaking 10. So
I'm sorry.
it's when it counts. I can't do it.
Bullshit.
I mean,
Bullshit. Got it. Covered. 27s.
Yeah.
This is just a normal bullet, not god tearing bullet or anything.
Are you sure?
So you know.
This might be the only time you get a shot at him.
Fuck it, you're right. Let's take his divinity.
Roll it.
Yeah.
All right, this is a full cockback on everything.
All right.
So, that's a 31 to hit.
31 to hit hits. All the bullets whiz at him, and you see him catch. God bullet hits him right through the hand, and you can just see it like. Oh, and he collapses in front of Stinger. Stinger, would you like to finish him off?
Yes, he would.
Roll an attack.
I mean, si senor. Rolling to attack with the claw. That's a plus 11 to hit. Will a dirty 20 hit?
Dirty 20 hits.
All right. We'll do it twice. Do I need?
You
Is
don't
there a
even-
point in doing this?
You do not need to roll. This is a he's dying and you are finishing off. Do double max damage.
Double max. So that is.
What are you stabbing with, your stinger or one of your claws?
I was doing a claw, so that'd be for one claw. Double max is 20.
That's it. So that's kind of.
It's a 1d8 plus 2.
Whew.
The stinger is what does the damage. The stinger and the poison.
It would make sense for him to attack with the stinger then, and not the
Okay.
claw.
Well, then it's the same roll. So if he hits, That's a 1d10 plus 2, so that's 24 just for the sting, and then 80 for the poison.
Okay. You do, what's that? 90 points of damage?
That's 104.
That feels more like a death blow to a god. Where'd Stinger hit him? Dun 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 dun.
Muese
Headshot.
Dio.
Yeah!
So yeah, pops his head up after like crumpling up, and you can like see his arm shrinking into him, and he just and then Stinger just boop right in the face. Stinger.
Yeah, take that.
Commentary from Stinger as he murders a god.
Hey, this is the honorable way to kill a god, senor.
Damn. All right.
Coma
Back to Coma. You wither.
has one word to say. Sorry.
Death Row over there, like, my buddy dead. She dead. We're dead. And a lightning strike comes down and just eviscerates him. Standing in place is a very angry-looking Valkyrie-esque deity, right next to Sophie.
Sophie has one hand on the corpse of Coma and says, well, shit. This isn't gonna be a good one now, is it? And she's just gonna fucking fall backwards off the building.
Dun 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 dun. It's 100-foot fall. Do 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 do.
That's fine. She's got 320 HP.
We also have feather feet or whatever. The
boon.
stupid boon.
The boon this is the right time for the boon.
Yeah.
Use your free parachute, please.
Also, question.
Answer.
Because Yahoo #1, not Jethro, didn't actually hit with his God Killer bullet, would he be dead?
Yes, because it was used.
Oh, okay.
Also, as
That's all I got.
as a side note, they did hit because divinity is shared across the whole being. He just didn't kill him. He just, fucked up that illusion. So that that spell won't work anymore for him.
Oh, okay.
There's
So
no
every
more
time we see
hiding.
him, yeah, he's gonna be him now every time we see him.
So the purple tit is in flames, not feeling good. How'd you guys roll on the inside? Profi over there, ducking, dodging, diving, rolling, running up to his weapon next to Singer. What about you guys? How are you all feeling down there? Not good. Okay.
I failed both.
So failing both is you fall. You fall through the ship. No actual damage, but you just lose it. Unconscious. Hit the ground full damage.
Ooh.
Barry, what'd you do?
I rolled a 25.
All right, you're fine. You're ducking, dodging, running with me. So we make it up the stairs, and we see the bottom of the boat just drop out along with our friend.
No.
So, Bard, you are falling 100 feet.
I have a smart flying broom.
You do have a smart flying broom. I'm going to roll to see if it can save you. Or at least alleviate some of the damage. Now, as a
fucking spears him up the ass.
I would like to roll. You have a D12 to see how well it does this save. Depending on if it saves. I'll give that a pass. It'll save you, or at least reduce damage. Roll me a D12 if severity of saving you. Critical fail or a 1 will be like it destroys itself to do so. On odd numbers, it's bad for the broom. On even numbers, it's bad for you.
Oh, lucky.
You can lucky
Lucky?
a D12. 10!
10.
All right, so it's bad for you, but good for the broom, and it's relatively high tier. So, you are going to take some damage, but it is reduced by 60%. So you actually only take 40 feet of fall damage, and I will roll that on my end for you.
So, I also failed because you said with the last one that Stinger should roll it. He also failed.
Stinger gets blown off the boat after murdering the god, is what that means.
Bye, Stinger.
Stinger has
He's
a shit ton
pretty
of health.
hefty.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He might make it.
All right. Wow, that was. You take a whopping 22 points of fall damage as you land amongst the rubble. You also squish a whole bunch of the resilient army underneath you on accident.
Yeah.
Stinger falls 100 feet. Actually, more than 100 feet because he was on the top decks. 130 feet.
How much is that?
I get a roll, but
How many dice? Because I can just run it through
D10.
the.
It's 30 D10. Actually, Stinger doesn't have any. Well, does Stinger have armor and other equipment? Or is he
He
all
has
natural?
his. No, he
He's
has
got
something.
his shield and he's got a shield and his
Yeah,
sword
he's
thing.
got
that-
his shield.
And the
Oh, and
dragon
his
scales.
yeah, mithril scale is what his saddle counts as.
I'm gonna roll him at D6s because he doesn't have anything that's like bulky and could smash onto him
Okay.
and stab him
So
on
30
accident.
d6,
Yeah.
96.
96. You can take it.
Solid smash. The bard and his bug are on the floor, surrounded by enemies, both unconscious. For now. So you're going to be rolling death saving throws, except for it's unconscious instead of death saving throws. That makes sense.
So it's just
I'm just rolling to
however
see if
long
we
it takes
wake
for him to wake up.
Yeah, essentially, if you roll a critical, you wake right up. If you roll 3 successes, you wake up with whatever hit points you should be at.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna figure out my hit points right quick.
Speaking of people falling, because you're not the only one on the ground level, Squishy Squash McGee, you have a choice. Do you use the body as fall protection, or do you take the full brunt? Oh, wait, you have boots.
so-
Never mind. You're not unconscious. You can use your boon. So, never mind. Feather fall. You're good. You land fine. But there is a small standing army in front of you. And you just saw the bard and the bug smash hard. Also, the rest of the boat is falling. So me and Barry are just like riding this bitch down.
Sophie is going to grab. Would you say it's been about a minute
Since when?
or 5 minutes?
Since when?
Since the start of all this.
Oh, no. This is
Okay.
like 30, 40 seconds worth of action.
Okay. If that's the case, Sophie grabs the ace of spades, which is the pistol,
Mhm.
off of Coma, grabs her ammo pack, and probably about all the time that she's gonna have with this. So she's just gonna fucking run in there with the hammer because she sees her friends in there, and she's gonna start going to town.
Okay. So, let me get the appropriate map up really quick, and then we will switch to traditional combat. With an hour left, can we do it?
Yes.
Well, no, Sophie's strong enough to be able to kind of just like grab the bones of fucking Coma and just wrap it around her.
He's wearing Coma like a sash.
Honestly, hold up. Can we do that? Just fucking like, not even like sash, just like fucking grabs her bits of clothes that she would have on, like the small wraps basically to cover her up and just put her on her back.
Thematically, I'm for it, but honestly, I don't know. That kind of is goofy.
I think it'd be funny.
Okay, so
I'll waste my argument die on it. It's fine.
all right, argument die it is. You were orange, right?
Yep.
All right, let me switch the camera over here really quick.
Can I wear my friend like armor?
Could I wear my old character like armor? Yeah.
If Stinger dies this time, I'm taking his chitin and I'm turning it into armor.
It's a tie, which means I win.
Which means I win.
Nope.
No, I win. Remember?
That's for your dead character.
That was for me as a
Oh.
player.
I thought it was
Because
just
if that was the case, then No, because if that was the case, then it would have ended with Val. Because Val was the one that had it.
Wait, what did you get it for? Because I 100% thought it was a character thing.
Because I said meets beats,
Mhm.
and I argued that the thing should be meets beats. Just in general.
I thought I gave it to you for your luck character. I could be 100% wrong, but that was my remembrance and understanding of the rule that we're using it as.
I used my argument die to say meets beats.
Can I use my argument die for the first time to argue in favor for Freya?
Okay, I'll allow it. It was attached to the player and not the character. You have been defeated. Which means you both have been defeated.
I would like.
You want to draw
would
too?
like to use
You
my-
want to draw too? All right, let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go. It's time. which
No,
means
that was
I will.
a fucking
I will re-roll it.
re-roll that.
Yeah.
I mean, I
I
just pulled it off,
appreciate it.
but whatever. Ah, some bullshit.
There we go.
All right, so it's attached to you as a player, not you as a character.
Oh my god.
My first good dice
Awesome.
roll all night.
so I am wearing Coma like a backpack.
That's what this was for. That's what this was for.
That's what you all wasted all your rolls for. 100%. I'm for it. Whatever. DM almost won on that bullshit. Is all I'm saying. Had to take the whole squad argument down to lose. Anyway, so
Sorry.
no, you're good. That's way too funny. So, the people on the ground.
Just means we get to keep all the
La
Coma
blam,
shit. So
la blam. I gotta grab a thing for Stinger because I did not pull him out already. Don't forget, you also have the wind out thing of doom. Also, it's a straight line weapon, which means anything in front of it takes the damage.
right, and that thing is already preloaded. Fuck yeah. Well, when it gets to her turn, she's gonna be carving a path for her friends and herself if she needs to go in there and pick them both up.
They sleep currently. Okay, I'm not gonna differentiate enemies. They're just gonna be what if it's a token, it's a bad guy.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to find an appropriate Stinger size thing. Stinger, you can be this little tiny guy. I hate when I have models for people and then I lose them in the model pile. Stinger is going to be a wolf today because that's the easiest thing I found.
Alan?
There you go. All right. And then I'm just going to kind of set the rest of these up there. We can continue story-wise. So, story-wise, Rhett or Barry and your boy Profi are falling on the thing, which will fall in 2 turns. When it lands,
Until then, you're shit.
So we have a choice to either ride this bitch down and take the would-be fall damage, or not take the fall damage, but try to avoid fall damage via holding on, or we can jump and parachute our way through things. Like I said, don't worry about the color of the tokens. If it's a token, it's a bad guy. But size of the tokens might matter.
What are those biggins there?
They are.
I think the one behind me is a god.
No, I haven't even marked the god yet. She is.
Great.
She not on the board currently.
Oh, I really hope she didn't have a thing for that martial arts guy.
Hope she did.
Got a storm. So I don't know. You haven't really connected any major like emotional ties between these gods,
We did with one.
right? You are correct. And I'm going to say there was a whole bunch of people in the middle here, but they got crushed. So don't worry about the middle. Thank you, destroyed boat.
Who would have thought? The perfect placement of the purple tent.
Yeah.
That
So
was such a dumb sentence.
the Capitol building is on this side here, towards the Imperial Star Destroyer that you guys cannot see. Actually, I'm gonna show that off real quick. Dun-dun-dun. Look at that art, beautiful. No. All right, back to my bullshit. So, you guys all want to roll initiatives? Since I'm basically all set up.
Sure. I will record. So we've got Sophie, Barry, me, Stinger, Profi, and then just enemies.
Yeah.
Or multiple enemies.
Yeah, just it'll be they're all the same. So you can have small normal enemies and large enemies.
Okay, well, all enemies. Okay, roll it.
7.
Sophie,
Oh, 19.
you say 19.
Also,
Okay.
you guys asked what these big tokens are. They are death giants.
Okay.
Which are the equivalent of cloud giants, right? Cloud giants.
Do you?
Sorry, that's not the right name for it. I actually have a figurine for one of them, and I will do that one because he is exciting. Also, there's our lightning god for later. Let's see. Yeah, Death Titans are what they call, but they're Death Giants. There you go. He's in the corner there.
Nice.
I think
Why are they here? They should go away.
Bringing back that 4th E monster list, baby. Okay, I think that's
I
enough
just need.
small enemies.
I think so.
It's a lot. You guys can't level up anymore, so I don't have to worry about XP. Wahaha.
Profi and enemies.
All right. Small enemies are going on. Let me get their appropriate dice. Critical fail. They're last. Profi is going on. Oh, hey. Fucking 6. Plus like 3, I think. So total of 9. I was right. Plus 3. Yep. Total of 9. Oh, and then big enemies, which I will use the blue dice for. 15 total.
Okay.
The final enemy. There she is.
The god.
Is she going under large enemies, or do you want to roll for her?
She's going to go. Yeah, she'll be her own thing. 13 plus 10, 23.
Hey, well, she's first.
Okay. We good? Everyone else settled?
Yep.
Okay, so
Yeah, you can go ahead and.
First thing she does is grow in size. So she goes from that petite Valkyrie-esque form into her full godly aperture. She's the size of a storm giant. Is the literally that's the model I'm using.
So she's huge?
Yes. So huge that she's starting to crush the building next to her.
Do you have another one of those models?
No. Why?
Because Sophie can get that big.
Oh, well, I do have other large models. We got
Kaiju battle.
We got like
Kaiju.
I could literally trade you out for a Death Titan if they're like the same size.
Sure, why not? I just think that'd be funny.
Okay, noted. If you get big, I will switch you out for the ridiculous size creature.
It's a bonus action, so she's gonna fire once with that big thing, bonus action, and then hammer away.
Yeah. Let me look at the storm giants and see how big they technically are. Make sure I'm not lying to you guys. So cloud giant, which are these guys over here, are huge creatures. So they're actually this is the appropriate token for them. And then storm giants are also technically huge creatures. So huge, not gargantuan.
Cool.
Huge.
Huge.
It's huge. It's the hugest monster.
I brought out the big shits.
You won't even believe how huge it is.
Yeah, it is honestly. We could probably kill this god here. It would suck with everything else here, but we could probably do it.
I mean,
Don't worry.
Jethro's dead,
I have
unfortunately.
got him.
Yeah. Sophie could sacrifice herself too.
Gosh dang it! You know how angry that would make Profi. Just he's already gonna deal with this other bullshit. Let's get through one major death in his life.
Yeah. Sophie doesn't want to die either. She's like adamant on not dying. Listen, she made it to fucking 96 years old in one day. Okay. And then she got reverted back.
All right, so first round. Who's next after the Gouds?
Sophie.
Sophie.
Sophie is going to fire the straight line. She is going to like try to line it up to hit. To go down, go south like 4 spaces.
That's a straight line right there.
No, move Sophie like down 4 spaces.
Okay. Hey, wait, look. Let's use our little arrow chart. What color are we going?
Gold.
Gold. All right, so 4 spaces this way. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Make it 3.
So you're hitting
There
one
we
of the
go.
giants for sure.
Yeah, she wants to do a diagonal line to try to hit all 3 of them with it.
Ooh.
That also allows her to get a lot of these guys out of the way. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, you are pumping it close range on these guys.
You still have all that stuff written down?
Yep.
My friend.
Yep. So it's a 200, 400. You're held a building before you get to any of the link stuff, so we don't have to worry about any of that.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's 8d10 plus 15.
Plus my strength.
Yes, plus your strength.
8d10 plus 15 plus what's my strength? Plus 7. Yes.
Also, you still have to roll to hit.
Okay.
But just as it's a plus 15 to hit while you're in range. So, you know.
Gotcha. So just d20 plus 15 plus my 7 because it is the strength-based weapon.
Yep.
Come on, that 20.
I want you to know the first time this was used against the players, that it was attacking a monk, and that ended poorly for the person who shot at the monk.
Oh, God. That is actually an at 20.
Whoa.
This guy
Yeah.
is the crit monster of all crit monsters. Okay, so double dice, so 16d10 plus 15. Do you want a story effect or what?
I would love to have a story effect. I mean, I don't know what other options I would have on that one. So slash roll. You said, was it 16d10?
Mm-hmm.
And plus 15 plus 7. 110.
Woo! Okay, so
No ones. A couple twos, but no ones.
looking at our handy dandy cloud giant stats, they're still standing. But
Yes, they are.
that hurt. That hurt a lot. Story effect, it splinters the crossbow as you fire through the crowd, and it literally hits everyone adjacent to the people it should hit. So, This guy is adjacent to all these motherfuckers. Guess who's all dead?
Oh my god.
Yeah, boy. Get on.
Put all these fucking enemies out there. You pull this fucking bullshit.
Listen, if I'm able to get a good line, because I saw when you put those cloud giants, and I'm like, or death giants, that's such a good line.
Okay, there you go. You have eliminated like a third of the enemies with one attack.
But
Does that do anything to their morale?
Well, not really, because they're kind of obsessed cultists, but they're doing great. To answer your question,
if anything, they're like, oh yeah, more dancing room. And
Kill us all. Kill all of us.
cool, awesome. So yeah, that's
bonus
a thing.
action? Question mark.
Bonus action. I'm gonna get fucking huge McSwole.
All right, you're now. Are you huge or large?
I'm huge.
Okay.
Yep. What was it? At 18th level, I go from just going up to large to then being huge.
You're now Flame Monster McGee.
Woo! Awesome.
That is your kaiju. Just anger, hate, rage, fire.
So that hammer has gotten bigger too, right?
It is the equivalent size to you. Yeah, so it definitely grew. Oh, actually, you can be a chain. You said huge, so you're not large. Would you like to be a chain golem instead?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Fuck yeah. All right.
Here, wait. Should I just kaiju it up and put the rest of these big ass miniatures on the board for funsies?
Might as well.
I mean, they're all supposed to.
Now
They're all, no. I'm gonna hold off because we only really need the giant. And as he dies, or the things replaced, we know that's what they look like.
Okay. So the one that's right in front of me is really hurt, I'm assuming?
Yeah, all three of them are bloodied.
Beautiful. Awesome. It is now time to start smacking with the hammer.
Bonk.
Bonk. Yep. 'Cause that was one attack.
Mhm.
So
But
I'm gonna use up the rest of my actions to or the rest of my attack to put kind of just fucking let that dangle on me.
Gotcha. So
and then I'm going
that takes
to
your full
action surge.
Okay, I was gonna say that takes your full action to fire the thing. So.
Yep.
Okay.
So action surge, time to start swinging. I've got 4 attacks. Might as well have fun with this thing.
Okay.
Alrighty. That is going to be using my last lucky. Because that wasn't that one, and I'm not about to deal with that. 23 on the one that's right in front of me.
Hits. Their AC isn't that great.
Awesome. And the damage for this was based off of normal hammer.
Yeah, a warhammer. So D8, D10, depending on how you are swinging it.
Roll 1d10
Oh,
Two-handed. All right, noted.
plus
two
3.
hands.
All right. And then casting the spell, that's part of it. Is that just a thing that I can do with
free
it?
action, cast the spell. Yep.
Awesome. I need that spell up.
Okay.
It is.
Your handy dandy spell. So every 10 feet around it, which isn't anywhere because it's the whole ass creature.
Yep.
So you get to magnify gravity. So it takes 2d8 on a failed save, half as much, but for every up level, you get an extra d8 worth of casting. So
And it's a 6th level, so
okay, so that's an extra 5d8, so 7d8 there. Then speed is halved until the start of their next turn. Yeah.
all right. So that is another 32 points of damage on top of that.
Another 32.
Yeah. Now it's time for the next attack, which is a 19 to hit. Does that hit?
That still hits.
Awesome. I'm just gonna roll the remaining attacks just to see if they all hit, and I can roll the
Don't forget
damage.
your size advantage for getting bulky.
Oh yeah, I get an extra D10. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So another 9 points of damage on top of the 6 and the 32, then 9, and then 19 hits, 27 hits, 28 hits.
This Giants having a bad day.
Yes, they are.
Now remember, you only have so
Um,
many, so only have so many charges. So
Yep, I know. All right, so 9 damage, and then I got to roll another D10. 11 damage for the second hit.
total or added to the
Total from the second hit. Third hit is gonna be 15 damage, and then last one is 8 damage more.
Okay.
Does that first guy die?
I need total math on that one.
Okay. Total math. We have 6, 32. So let me get that calculator.
So here, I'll get it
plus
out. Just read it out to me.
32. Then we have the 9 plus 2, so plus 11. Then we have the 15. Then we have the that was the 8. All right, 72 points of damage total.
Yes, he is still standing.
He's still standing. How bad?
Yeah.
He's looking rough.
Well, I have a feeling that this is just going to be us trying to pick up our friends and get the fuck out of here as soon as possible. So let's get the other action surge in there and start swinging away.
Okay.
So 4 more attacks. Let's go.
Roll.
That is a 29 to hit.
Okay.
That is a 34 to hit. That is a 24 to hit. Come on. And 28 to hit. So all 4 of those hit. And I just quickly change that to 2d10 to make that easier so I don't have to worry about it. 12 on the first one, 16 on the second one, 9 on the third one. Is he still standing?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, after that 16,
Then,
the 16 and the 9 definitely finished him off.
oh, okay. So the 16 and 9 definitely finished them off.
Yep.
All right. So the next step in this is running forward. And that's, I mean, I have 35 feet of movement. I've used 15. I can move another 20 feet.
So if you go straight forward and hit this, what do you have reach at all with your stuff being that big?
I do. I get an extra 5 foot. So
Okay, so if you hit this guy and then activate the spell, it's 10 feet out. So you would actually hit literally all these fuckers.
all right, we'll do it then. So that's a 28 for this hit. Yep.
That'll hit all of them. Roll your damage. 78. I'll see how many of these Yahoos save. They get to use the red dice though, so I don't have high hopes for them. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Yahoos that are your swapping.
38.
I want you to know I've rolled 3 critical fails so far. No.
Isn't that crazy?
All right, 1 saved. Out of my 9 rolls, I have 119, and that's it. What is your spell save DC using your, I guess with this thing, it attunes to your best spellcasting one, which would be what? Intelligence for you, usually for fighters?
It'd actually be charisma for me.
Okay. And then
19.
Okay. Then yeah, only one of them saved.
Okay.
And you said how much? 30 what?
38.
Yeah, no, not even close for these Yahoos.
Alrighty, they're gone.
They're fucking exploded.
All right. Free action. I'm yelling at Rhett to wake the fuck up.
Rhett, wake the fuck up. Rhett,
hi there, sweetie. Could you fucking wake up already?
Rhett, on your first roll, I will give you advantage for Sweekum's speaking softly to you through the haze that is your life. Next,
Next is me.
Rhett, roll at advantage.
18.
All right, you succeed. Doesn't wake you up, but you're not falling asleep. So
Does Scar go on
Um,
your turn too?
No, he has his own turn. Little enemies is next.
okay, well, they're all magic
Or no.
casters. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. It's large enemies, not little enemies. They're the large enemies.
Oh, okay. So these two yahoos are going. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoop, that one can reach it. This one cannot, but it'll get there eventually. All right. So that's 100% what this looks like. BT dubs.
I just have this idea of this fucking goblinoid being one of the biggest things in this goddamn city right now.
It's the mayor's Dagon. Just fucking.
All right. The aura is a 10-foot sphere that lasts as long as the giant maintains concentration on us, as if it's against his spell. Whether it's effect, gain +2 bonus to its AC against ranged weapon attacks. Okay, not worried about that right now. It does not need to focus on that. Morning Star attack 2 times. Smash, smash. Well, it does have spells though, just as a side note. All right, big important dice. First attack. 15 total. That was a shit roll.
That's not gonna hit.
Okay. Second attack. 19 plus pluses. So 31.
That one will hit, but what is it? I'm gonna use my reaction for Runic Shield.
What's that do?
So re-roll that,
Okay.
and then you have to use the new roll.
Okay. It's like lucky, but rune.
Yep.
All right. Worse at 15 plus 12, so 27.
That'll still hit, unfortunately.
Okay. He was destined, he said. I'm getting that ass at least once. You take 21 points of piercing damage from this.
Oh, ouch. Oh, I'm at 299.
That's a joke, right? You're kidding?
I'm not kidding. Actually, I'm not even at that because I have the 24 extra. I still have 3 HP left over from the temp HP.
Damn, Rhett over here coming in clutch 2 days later. Rhett gets his ass beat for the rest of us. He takes all the hit points that we do not. The bard says, I'm going to give you temporary hit points. And what the temporary hit points are, what abuse he's going to take later. For every hit point we lose, he loses an actual hit point.
Yeah, I'm hurting. I'm not doing too good right now.
All right. The other guy has a rock he can throw at you, but he can't throw more than one. So 1 rock throw. As he picks up, probably not a rock, probably one of those dead bodies that just flew away from the gravity well. 25.
That will indeed hit.
That plus 12 to hit is nice. 30 points of fuck you damage.
That hurts so much.
Bludgeoning if it matters.
Because we are all resistant to slashing.
We are.
Oh damn!
I always forget that.
I pick good ass enemies to fight you guys. I want you to know that these guys already burned one of their magic missile spells. Max casted to fuck up the boat.
Nice. That's good.
All right. Well, you know what? That's a-okay. It happens. You said 30 something?
27 after your temp HP.
27? Okay. Right. It happens.
47.
293. That's okay.
On a boat. That boat's having a bad fucking day.
I had a feeling that when we got the purple tit that it was going to be Coma that would break it.
was the first for sure. Went down with the ship almost literally.
Mm-hmm. She chose her destiny.
So, next.
Next is Stinger.
Stinger! Wake up, Stinger.
Wake up.
11.
11 passes.
That's a success.
All right. Then after that is Profi.
Profi. All right, so Profi is up on the top of the deck falling. I can either choose to ride it down 60 feet and then try to jump off next round, or I can jump off now and fall 60 feet, free fall next to the thingamabobber here. What would look cooler?
Also have you have magic feet. Jumping off now would look cooler. Falling far. Yeah.
Yep, we going for the cloud giant. Fuck this bitch. Profi's gonna use his bonus action to dash. I'm then gonna jump and pray, using my magic wings to get to the other thing here and make an attack against Bozo McGee. So no bonus action, but haha! Let's see if I can even make that. So assuming the ship is here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, easy. Okay, here we go. Sprinting. Hello, bitch. Ah.
Uh-oh.
Attacks. Where's my dice? There's my dice. Profi.
Profi's trying to fight Kai.
Profi gonna fight gods at this point. We got friends dying. He not happy. Ah, damn, too bad. Use my regular action to Misty Step just to fuck with her. Ooh, hey. Profi has a crit rune. Do I use it now?
Yes, he does.
Do I use it now or
Hey.
save it? Well, it's not super useful because I can't. I'm not gonna get any kind of advantage or anything. She can see me coming. There's no surprise attack to this.
I wish I could argue. I can't.
None of
Yep.
us can.
We're all spent.
We're at the whim of the DM right now.
Can Profi argue
Can Profi?
that it is a messy situation full of chaos? Even a god could be distracted.
I'm yellow. I'm also black. Fucking I tie, I win. Sorry, DM.
What? I was like, who wins a tie?
Okay, so yeah, I can make a very good attack, but that's okay. She's gonna be super surprised as is. Doesn't fucking matter. She's gonna be surprised as shit. 25 hits, barely.
He is in her god form, so this might be the first actual god fight that we get to enjoy. That isn't us beating a small gnomish person into the ground.
Or mocking
insult.
the god to death.
8 points of damage, and I'm immediately knocked back 10 feet.
How many points of damage?
8.
Oh,
8?
well, he tried.
I got a D8. I rolled a 4. I have +4 to hit. It's bleed, but that doesn't seem to affect him.
Poor Profi. He tried. Are you done?
That's all I can do.
Harry.
Ah. Okay.
You just saw Profi fucking eat his feet off the building to attack a god. You gonna come with me? Leave the ground to the yahoos down there? Or will you ride it down and help them? Or do you want to be an angel of death from above and start firing rays of doom from on high? Your teammates say that sounds way better.
Yeah.
He's in a real nice spot for a sunburst there, pal.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking this whole time. I'm gonna.
These minion enemies don't stand a fucking chance against you guys. God damn.
Yep. He's gonna sprout wings as a bonus action, and then fire a sunburst that's gonna try and encompass as many of the little minions on the gold end near Rhett.
Okay,
It's a 60-foot radius.
so 12 squares. All the way across this thing here, I think is 12 squares. But we count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so the entire width of the market is 12. So if you centered it here, you
You
wouldn't
can
kill
hit
it.
everybody.
Well, he'd hit all the big people, but actually, if he shifted it over a little bit, he could hit these yahoos. So if he like put it here, it would hit all the people inside the circle, miss you, hit some of the big boys, and take care of these guys too. But it would also hit Rhett and Stinger.
Yeah, it says each creature. I don't want to.
I can take it. I can take it.
It's 12d6.
I can take it.
You can take it, and when I get to him, I'm shadow teleporting us out of there.
Okay, I guess hit as many targets as possible.
All right, so you place it right over here, so it'll hit literally all these guys except for these 3 yahoos and these like 5 motherfuckers just outside the realm.
Right on. DC 19 Constitution save.
Okay, I'm gonna do 2 rolls. 3 rolls. I'm gonna do 3 rolls. One for the giants, each, and then 1 for all the minions because minions. Technically, minions aren't supposed to take AoE damage, but I feel like that would be a stupid in this scenario.
You said it's a DC 19.
Yeah.
Fail on the minions. They're all fucking smoked. Big giant number 1 is gonna save, and big giant number 2 is gonna fail.
Okay. Those who fail are blinded for 1 minute and get to make saves. And I'll roll the 12d6.
Did you succeed, Rhett?
Red and Singer automatically fail because they're just taking the radiation damage.
Oh, I figured because it's Constitution, like it's a natural thing.
They just get
30
crispy.
38 radiant damage.
Okay, so it's not super bad to the big giants except for they're blind, but it is just enough to work these guys. You guys are fucking up my Yahoos down here. I give them a good amount of hit points. You're like, nah, fuck you.
You gave us the ability.
I know. But I was like 30 HP for a shit ton of minion type enemies. That's gonna make this fight exciting. None of you guys have hit for less than 35.
Sophie has.
Yes, you're right, but then you hit 6 other times.
This is true.
And on the group of minions that you did like 30 something. So
This is true.
Bad connection. So I just got back.
You're fine.
Oh, we killed a bunch of people.
I was gonna say, yeah, you did good. You also didn't kill Stinger or Rhett, I assume. But as a plus note, since you guys took damage, make another saving throw to see if that woke you up.
Nice.
16 for Stinger
Success.
and a 4 for me.
That didn't help you at all. That made you feel comfortable and warm and safe. You liked it. It's like a day at the beach.
But I'm not doing well. I don't think he's liking it.
It's a really bad sunburn.
Yeah.
You're
Dreaming
gonna
of the
wake
beach.
up and be like,
Don't mess with Barry. You'll get a really bad sunburn.
you're gonna wake up and you're gonna be like, wow, I got really tan.
He is a ginger, so he's probably just roasted right now.
Roasted.
Um,
As per usual with his life. Just
Yeah.
roasted. I realized I haven't had
He's
my
very-
camera on this entire fight, so Also, I should probably make the arena big and giant, so people can actually see what the fuck is going on over here. Sorry, people watching for the last 3 hours. My bad. It's okay. This fight's going fast AF. We started at the 3-hour mark, and we're only 40 minutes in, and you guys have killed 6 piles of enemies. I did not count these tokens yet, but we're over 40.
Hell yeah. If Barry's done, then it is the little enemies.
Ha! Holf! Fucking 5 of them. They're all casting magic missile at 3rd level. Which means they're hitting you with 5. What's that? 20 D4 worth of fuck you.
Who are they hitting?
The big giant motherfucker murdering people.
That's
Oh, hit me.
valid. My next question is: you said once Toma or Sophie died, Val would come in.
Val 100% can make a dramatic entrance at this point, but at the end of the round, not right now.
That's fine. I'm gonna roll her initiative so we can actually have her somewhere in the order. It's 20.
Okay, she will
Surprise.
go second.
Okay, 5 enemies shooting their stuff. At a 3rd level, it's 2 extra, so 5d4 per person. 25d4 against the giant. That's a lot.
Do you want me to roll that?
I mean that or I can.
64 points of damage I will be taking.
I will take that. That's a good number, I believe.
Mm-hmm. That is a gnarly number. Ouch. That was a lot of 4s. There was also a lot of 1s, but there was a lot of 4s. 293 minus 4.
It's like a kaiju. All the little guys are spraying projectiles.
Godzilla.
Yeah.
Angry.
You just took a third of my health. Or a little less than a third of my health with that.
Yay!
I'm at
Give
228
these little
now.
guys dead.
All right, if they live 3 more rounds, it might be a problem.
Is that all they got?
That literally, they were going to spread damage out amongst everyone, but instead we have Nuke Bomb that just went off and murked a whole bunch of people. And they can't even shoot at Barry because he leaned over the edge and was just like magic. Profi's out of range because he's on top fighting a god, and then the fucking giant monster is fighting 2 other monsters, so they're just like, that's the one! Pew 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 pew.
That is the end of the order.
Okay, so dramatic entrance from our friend. Where of not this direction does she come from? The other 3 streets are perfectly fine.
I think it'd be funny if she showed up behind the group of people.
That here? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me grab your figurine. You have a figurine in here.
Yes, she does.
Broken and dead.
Oh no. Laurence.
What's the matter?
He's back.
Oh, he's back. Back to attack.
Can we hear him?
Samurai Jack.
Hmm?
I can hear him.
I heard him for a second.
He said, I don't think he's hearing us. Aha, here's your shield.
I had to leave and come back. It was a terrible connection.
Okay, you're over there, but you're... Let me see if I can pull the thing this way to have you be on camera. There you are. Just lost something. There goes the D100. Okay, top of the order?
It is the god.
Okay, so Sophie, as entrance for you, you have fully pre-prepped or re-prepped, whatever you want to call it, your armor. So feel free to use all of your innate abilities for your character.
Awesome.
The poor capital. It's over here just been seeing wars and combat and destruction. This street especially is just super fucked up. And you add the boat.
Oh, there's PTSD that Val is dealing with right now.
Next, top of the order, God.
God.
The
That's
God. Oh no. Anyway, it was really good knowing you guys. I had a really good character run. Just saying.
Don't forget your clone.
Right. Yeah, about that. You see her swing her great sword, electric great sword at Profi from right where he's standing. Like she pushed him 10 feet away and doesn't even have to move and just swings it out. It lasted with such speed and ferocity. Let's see if it hits. Probably gonna hit. And especially because it's got a plus 14. What is my fucking AC? Yeah, so she got to roll a 3. Or less than a 2 or 1 is the only way I don't get hit here. Okay, the gods like me. 2 plus the 14 is a 16. Profi dodges the first swing. I don't think that's gonna. That ain't happening again, team. Second swing. Oh no, 16 plus pluses. That one. That's a 30. That's a oof. I take 30 points of electric slashing damage.
Oh, slashing.
Yeah, we're resistant.
Yeah, resistant.
But it's electric. It's magical.
Okay, well, I don't know. Take a quarter of it. It's still slashing.
Sorry, I'm thinking rules that we've been using. So no, when we use magic weapons, it takes the magic's property, so it's lightning damage.
Gotcha.
So, ow.
Does
I mean,
dispel magic get rid of magic on weapons?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's so effective, because once the magic is gone, it's got to be re-imbued. It isn't like, aha, it's magically back. You hit a legendary weapon with dispel magic and it loses its stuff. It's upsetting.
Mm.
But I will make a note that the weapon she is using is like natural. It's a literal sword made out of lightning.
Oh, okay.
It
It's
is
naturally fucked up. Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. 30 damage though isn't bad, especially because I can use my reaction to have it. So I do that. That's
Is she done?
Um, that's all. She only has the multi attack. I mean, she could hit me with a lightning strike. But that's a whole last action.
All right, Val.
Awesome. Val is going to line up. Um, actually, I think if she goes like a half a step to the, I think that's pink.
That's a wall. You can't go that way.
Oh, it is a wall.
But yeah.
Well, you know what?
That's the group
She's
cowering
gonna
behind
go a
Mark.
half a step to the left, and then she can hit all 4 of them with a lightning bolt. Yep, I think that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna hit the 2 big boys and the 2 guys in front of her with lightning bolt. And she is going to upcast that to 5th level.
So you can definitely hit the 2 giants, but lightning bolt is a straight line.
And so I was trying to get them like halfway in between each other.
Yeah. So
So
if you, sorry, I'm trying to get a good angle here for you. If you go here, you'll at least get him and this guy. This guy is slightly in front of the thing here, so they're not quite lined up.
So would I be able to diagonal by going to the left and hit the lightning elemental looking thing?
So if
Then
you go
those
here,
2?
Again, if we're going straight
They're
lines,
big.
they are big. I 100% understand. No, so the angles on this one, you're only going to be able to hit one because it's a straight line and not a jumpy back and forth one. You know what I mean?
All right. Well, if that's the case, then I am going to.
Shall I move it
Alright.
back for now?
I think what she's going to do is she is going to use the Misty Step from where that is to that corner spot in between the 3 of them. Nope. Closest to the wall.
Like right there.
Yes.
Okay.
And she's gonna lightning bolt that entire straight line to hit those guys. So that should be able to hit all of them.
Here, I'm gonna trace this out on my screen to make sure I'm not crazy. Because honestly, I can see the lines better on the screen than I can IRL.
That's valid.
1, 2. So you're here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So again, the issue is straight line.
Straight line.
Yeah, if we go to here, let me point
If
to
they're
If
taking
you're
up 4
shooting out this one,
spaces,
it's going this way. If you're going this one, straight line will just hit one of them. If you go, those are the only two you can hit in the straight line.
so I can't diagonal this like I was doing with the crossbow.
So yes and no. With the crossbow, you got a little bit of wiggle room because of the extra effect it had.
Okay.
And again, it's only a 5-foot square, right? You're not taking up 3 squares. I'm not crazy.
No, it's a 5 foot, but I wanted to try to like slide it in the 5 foot space between 2 squares. Just
Yeah, no, I got you. But the issue is it takes a straight angle, right? So like, if you shot this one, you would actually almost hit Rhett with it. If you shoot the dude directly in front of you, well, at least hit this one, right? The horse-looking thing.
okay, so I would have to be right. So the bonus action Misty Step would have to be right next to my other character to be able to hit both the big guys.
Yeah, essentially, or on the far side of
Okay,
them, or whatever.
that works. We'll do that then.
How far? Misty Step is 30 feet, right? So if you were here,
Yep.
Yeah, so basically you could jump all the way there, and then to be a straight line to get both of them.
Phew, there we go.
Okay,
I cast the spell.
you cast the spell. They got to roll saves, right?
Yes. Dexterity saves, DC 19.
Okay, let me make sure that they don't completely negate stuff because they're bastards. Okay. You said 19?
Yep.
5 fails, and 12 plus pluses. What can I save?
Dexterity.
+2. So 14 fails.
Already 35 points of lightning damage.
All right, 35 points of lightning damage to the both of them. They're sizzling. They're fizzling. This one's looking fucked up from the solar flare, and actually, sorry, this one's looking fucked up because solar. He has to roll a disadvantage.
Yes, he does.
I'm gonna see
if he gets a 1.
I was gonna say he failed already. But this is just to see if he crit fails. He does not.
Yeah. Well, we can hope.
All right. Next.
Sophie.
All right, Sophie's gonna be making 4 swings. Though this time she is gonna be bonus actioning Stone Rune. Now she's got resistance to bludgeoning.
Rude.
And yeah. I mean, hi, that's what she do. Time to fucking hit with the Heartstrike Hammer. 21 to hit on the first one.
Hits.
Awesome. 19 to hit on the second one.
Also hits.
22 to hit on the third one.
Also hits.
34 to hit on the fourth one.
I don't know if you need all 4 hits, but give me numbers.
21 damage on the first one.
21 plus the how much was the exploding bits from the solar bomb? 34.
From the lightning.
No,
from the
solar.
big sunburst.
Okay.
I think it was 34.
Yeah.
It was over. It was over 50
next,
at least.
you're good. One more schwacky schwack is my guess. What's the next number?
One more strike. The next one is a 12 to damage.
More than 10. All you need.
Awesome.
Would you like to move forward and hit the next guy with your next 2 attacks?
Yes.
Okay, you do that.
He's blind.
Oh, advantage. We want to see if you crit magically on either of those.
Okay, why not? I did not. I got a 19 on both of them.
Dang. Okay. Well,
Um,
still 2 solid hits.
20 damage
Okay.
and 15.
Solid hits on both those. Actually, I'm so sorry. That would have had to be on the other one. I keep mixing up the numbers. This is the one that took the burst damage and was blinded. But with those 2 numbers, about the same number, he's dead anyway. So
Okay, cool. Remaining movement. She's running over to Rhett, and this should be the round that the thing falls on them. And that's where she is going to kind of like lean over Rhett and become tent.
All right, Rhett.
Resistance to the bludgeoning damage, you know?
Rhett, you are protected from the falling bits.
That's a smart
Yay.
move.
Unfortunately, I had to
Um,
use my bonus action for resistance to bludgeoning in case I didn't kill them. So
All right. So then it is my turn.
You're at 1 success, 1 fail.
And another fail.
Unfortunate.
And now it is the large enemy's turn.
they're dead.
This one's still up.
Oh,
Oh, smasher smash, 2 smasher smash, plus 12 to hit.
at disadvantage because he's blinded.
Ooh, yeah, totally. I take that back. Let me. He gets to swing in random directions. All right. You are actually out of range, so it doesn't matter. He's gonna stand still and assume you're still fighting him. But he does get to save at the end of his turn for blindness. So what's the save on that? 19.
Yep, 19 con.
Well, I mean his con's good. Oh, I rolled a 19. He's no longer blind, which is unfortunate because it would have
Aha.
been really funny for him to get smashed by the boat while he wasn't paying attention.
All right. So now it is Stinger's turn.
Stinger, wake up!
Stinger is awake.
Stinger's awake. Yeah.
All right. He has got. Let me check his movement speed. He has got 40 feet. Can I go engage the giant?
Yeah, totally. Do you want to do so to where the boat won't land on you?
Oh yeah. Is that possible? Can he still fight the giant and be in a spot where the boat won't land on him? If
That was a
not,
Yes.
big ass boat.
Yes, barely. If you get to basically where this tent is over here. Yes.
all right. Let's just go after because the minions are not in the range, right?
Correct. Yep. It's basically the
Okay.
center area here.
All right, just go after the minions. Let's get the lightning guy.
All right. Bloop bloop bloop. Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna get some clawy claws on him.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
All right. Does all right, never mind. That's gonna hit. So let's see. We get D8s a piece. You a D8 or you a D10? You're a D10. Where's my D8? Here's my D8. Right, so it's 3. So that's 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and then he has got to make a save, a strength save, or get grappled.
Critical fail.
All right, so he is grappled. And now he's gonna get stung. So it's 11.
Free hit. He critically failed. Just roll damage.
Oh right. All right, so he's gonna get with a 1d10.
Doesn't Stinger also know the crit rune?
I mean, it's not on him though. He can't activate the crit.
Sure.
Right. Where the heck is my D10, dude? There it is. Okay, so he's gonna take 5 points of piercing, and then he's got to make a Constitution save.
Okay. 13 plus pluses. So 12.
Nope. All right, so he's gonna take 40-10. So that's 9 plus 17, 20, 22 points of poison.
He dead. He been dead. That poison done goofed him up. I mean, the pinchers pretty much almost finished him off already. Like, damn.
All right, and then with my little bit of movement left, I'm gonna get in the next one's face.
You do so. Next.
All right. Next is Profi.
All right. Profi says, "Well, that was good. Good knowing y'all. This is some fucking bullshit." I'm going to pull out the blink bow and activate steady aim, allowing myself advantage, allowing maybe a sneak attack. Uses my bonus action to do.
Crit rune?
I still have to hit for crit rune, right? I can't just call it out.
Oh, the entire point was to automatically hit
Oh, then
with a critical.
I'll do that. And but it's on my sword, not my bow.
Could be on a ring,
Oh,
just as long if it's being used.
Just
Gotcha.
chuck the sword.
shoot. So I know I inscribed it on my sword. Like as a character,
Okay.
that's where I put it.
put the sword in the bow and
No.
shoot the sword at
Somebody needs to just be like, put it on a fucking ring, jackwagon.
I mean, that's where Sophie's is.
Yeah, that totally makes sense. Not something me as a brand new carver would think about. I just put it on the sword because it looked cool.
Sure.
Anyway, doesn't matter. Oh, thank God. 18 or a 1. So I'll take the 18. Plus is hits. So Blink Bow is a short bow, so it's only a d6. But I then also get to add 10d6 for sneak attack. So a whopping 11d6 plus 4. And it's a blink, so there's no chance to dodge, block, or whatever. It just hits her. It's stealthy. She didn't even know it hit her. Okay, so. Oh no! I've clicked the button. I don't want to click the button. Sorry, viewers, you get to see all the buttons. Alright. Actually, ironically, I could just leave that one out and all the rest of these. All the different plates. Alright, with my Piercer feat, I'm going to re-roll a good bit of these, because I rolled a lot of 2s and 3s, so everything under a 4 is getting re-rolled. Well, that was not... Well, actually, I think net better, but by like 1. Gosh dang it. Alright, so 6, 12, 18, 24... 34, 42. Wow, that's really not that great. 42 points of blink bow damage. Pew pew!
Good job, Profi. Keep her at bay.
Yeah, about that. But you will notice when I hit her with that, a strong wind-like aura appears and lightning sparks around her. Because, ranged attack she's not a fan of.
She getting angry.
But I have the
Is
blink
that it?
bow, so I don't give two shits about her aura. But that's a different story. That's all I can do. I use I guess I can move if I really want to. So I'm gonna kind of just back up, get out of the range of lightning swords.
Barrymore.
Weird question. Are the sails and rudders and like the power source still intact in the ship?
Not whatsoever.
Ah,
Basically,
okay.
basically the only thing that's intact is the top deck as it is falling down.
Are you
Okay.
sure
So
one of the sails might not be intact? I think it'd be dope if he was able to force it to land on her. And he,
that was the idea.
Yeah, no, there's nothing. It's in free fall.
yeah.
Okay. All right, then.
Now, mind you, if you had some kind of spell to like magically blow the sail her direction and smash her with the pole or something crazy, that would be doable. It still has. We still had the mast. So, wind magic would be helpful here, but that's about it.
Nope, not in his wheelhouse. I guess he will dash using an action so he can fly 60 feet towards the god.
Okay.
And then he's going to quicken a 7th level guiding bolt.
Would you like to fire the guiding bolt before you dash?
Is she within 120?
Yes, for sure.
Okay, yeah.
All right, roll to hit first.
It does a 26 hit.
26 does hit. Roll damage.
Nice.
Now, where would you like to land? At the edge of the building or right next door? Because both are within range for you.
I would like to give her target options. So yeah, right there's good.
Okay. So you land gracefully on the building after hitting her with a guiding bolt for how much damage?
Let's see.
I do appreciate how none of you guys have used elemental magic on her yet.
42 radiant damage, and she lightly glows, giving the next attack on her advantage.
Okay. She glows semi-brightly.
And that's all my action economy.
Okay. Next.
Normal enemies.
All right. There's only 4 of them left. 2 of them are going to attack Stinger, and 2 of them are going to attack Val. Val! Magic missile, 3rd level. So you're taking 10 magic missiles.
Shield.
You're taking no magic missiles. Stinger, you're taking 10 magic missiles. You don't have that spell, do you?
I have it on red.
Stinger does not know magic.
It's actually
what?
part of my sword.
What?
All right, let's take it.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a lot of ones. 10. 23 points of magic missile damage. So it was like 1, 1, 1, 2, 4, 4, 4, 2, 4, 4. Like it was going real well for a second there.
Okay, still, I'm not doing too bad with him. He's still doing all right. If that is all they can do, then it is the top of the order.
Top of the order, the boat
God.
falls, crushing down. The entire middle area is now, rough terrain, as the boat pieces and parts have crushed everywhere. The 3 players that are in the center, Rhett, you have been saved. Congratulations. You take no damage. Your ally, unfortunately, will take damage regardless. There's no roll for her, and the giant gets to make a roll.
There's no roll, but I do have resistance against bludgeoning, and that shit's bludgeoning.
But guess who looked up and got a pole straight to the face?
Yes. I love it. It's just like a mouth open, straight down the gullet. Is he dead?
Double max damage, hell yeah. So this thing fell 60 feet in this round, essentially. It covers the entire area. You're taking 6d10 worth of damage. Just to be fairsy squaresy.
Do you want me to roll it?
I got it.
Okay.
Well, on good note, the highest number I rolled was an 8.
Oh, delicious.
But total across everything was 34 points of damage.
And that's bludgeoning?
Yes. All right, just as a note, we are at 4 hours and 7 minutes. Rhett, wake up so we can get the fuck out of here. Or side note, you can just kind of grab and go and use your action to evaporate on your turn. Rhett does not have to be awake.
Or we could kill her.
Listen, I understand that, like, you know, you've been doing great there, sleeping on the ground. But, you know,
Rhett can do this in his sleep.
Yeah.
Literally. I have used all of my action surges.
The downside is Val does not have a teleporter, and she will just have to run for her life.
She doesn't have a good teleport, but she does have something that can get her decent distance.
All right. Anyway, top of the order is the god, right?
Yep.
All right. God is going to use lightning bolt.
Is that giant dead?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom. 10 feet. That is both of us. Damn it. Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw, friend.
He's using lightning bolt?
Yep.
Oh, theirs is wide.
Lightning strike.
Gotcha. And it's not magic, it's just something that they're doing.
I mean, it's still magic, but it's part of her god
Yeah.
powers. Also, it's only 10 feet wide, but it's centered on the square and then goes 10 feet that way and 10 feet that way, so it's going to get both of us.
Gotcha.
Does a 16 work?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna burn a favorite by the gods to add 1. Does 17 work?
17 works just barely. All right, I got to run back. I got to go to the bathroom
Awesome.
really quick, otherwise I'm going to pee my pants. What do you mean? B.O.B.
Real DM would have pissed his pants.
all the cool kids are doing it.
You ain't cool till you pee your pants.
I hope you guys are ready to have Koma's letters.
Oh.
Oh, I don't want. It'll make you cry.
I was about to.
Or
How
coma.
powerful of a thing do we have to find to bring Coma back?
You can't. Her soul's gone. The only thing that was keeping her alive at that point was the fact that she was an angel.
I will awaken her remains.
Listen, there are mimics already inside of her. We don't know what's going on. All I know is if Sophie's able to, she's going to take the mimics.
Oh, the mimics are dead as fuck. They're the only reason she lived
Oh,
as
okay.
long as she did. She was draining their life
Oh,
force,
okay.
essentially.
Damn.
Well,
Want to know what I had for
Vortex
the
isn't
mimic? Yeah, but she also said Marzek should not allowed to do that, so.
There we go.
Anyway, plan? Question mark?
It's did the god do everything the god's gonna do?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Needs 78 points of damage. Half if you could dodge.
7.
Ow. So
Do you have absorb elements?
No, I take that back. It's way more than that. It's actually 96 points of damage.
So that's 48 halved.
Yes.
Ow.
Ow. That was rude.
Profi says, not today, bitch.
There is.
Backflips over it.
Just avoids the lightning. I'm too fast.
Faster than lightning.
Give me
Brand would be faster.
Yes.
Not now.
Yeah, and right now she's half on the well, anyway. Half
Some of her was on the boat.
obliterated.
Some of her's on the boat. Yeah, fuck you guys. That's way too funny. There's just a pile of bodies. Like, we'd be like, we want to use resurrection on somebody in here. Someone wake up! So, next, after the god, that's all she only gets one action, and I gotta see if it recharges.
Wow.
All right. Val
That's the
sees a
road
bunch
rest.
of tiny guys in her way, and then she's gonna look up at Profi. And she's gonna make the right decision, which is she is going to use this vortex warp. And ooh, wait a second. Do it with yourself. Oh yeah. She's gonna take Profi and teleport him right next to her and be like, "We're leaving. We are leaving. Yes, we go now. You can do something, right?" As she just kind of grabs his hand and is like, "We go, yes, please."
I take that very positively. The carnal desires are showing. Moving on to the who's next after you've teleported me?
Sophie.
Sophie.
Sophie. Yep.
Sophie's going to yell loudly. Not like the last place that they were at, but like, you know where to go. We're going to the annoying gnome. That's the place, right? Yes. Mm-hmm. Um,
Annoying gnome.
yeah, and she just kind of like with her big ass hands scrapes up underneath some of the fucking stone brick and grabs Rhett, and all you see is as
So,
the shadow just
so I think it would
teleports
be
over there.
funnier if you dug under the thing with Rhett, right? Just to like like you have to be in shadow to use this ability, right? So you have to like bury
Yeah.
you have to crab your way into the thing and just cover yourself really quickly. Just materials cover me, and then poof into nothingness.
Yeah, exactly.
You and Red have been removed from combat and initiative. Red, you'll wake up in the arms of a very beat up, very big giant lady holding you as you are in the middle of a forest. Almost like this was all
And
a
I will have
dream.
really gnarly sunburn.
All right, who's next?
It is the large enemies who are dead,
Okay,
and then it is Stinger.
stay here. Your buddy just left you.
Well, he's gonna keep fighting. So I guess he'll go after the one in front of him.
Wait, Stinger needs to leave. You need to get somewhere where Stinger can escape.
Well, if he leaves now, he's gonna get an opportunity attack. Might as well kill this guy first.
Okay, roll attacks.
Then I will roll my attacks. The first one's a crit.
Okay, would you like double max damage or a cool effect?
Let's do double max damage because I'm just trying to kill this guy.
All right, double max damage on is what? 28.
So that would be a 20 on that one.
Okay, he's
And
still
I'll
up.
roll for 6.
And let's see if he's grappled. He's not grappled, so that just hurt.
Okay. And then another 4 for the other claw. And then we roll the stinger, which will be an 18. Does an 18 hit?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. So then he's going to get another d10.
Well, he resists, but go ahead and roll damage.
So he's going to get 4 more for the poke. And then we're going to do d10s. 7 plus. That's 11 plus. And so it's 21.
He's dead.
23.
That's enough
Okay.
math. He's dead. Even
Okay.
half damage from saving, he's over there like.
All right, and then Stinger, I guess, is just gonna. Can he get like around the tent and get with Profi and Val?
Yes.
He's got 40 feet.
Yeah, you can definitely get to us, but can you? How many people? We can only take one person with our boon, right?
Yep.
Oh.
You gotta run to Barry.
I was about to say run. I don't know if Barry has anything that could teleport us.
The
shadow teleport.
The shadow.
yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, so I guess I'll run towards Barry as far as I can.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's right about there.
And then it is Profi's turn.
All right, Profi grabs you, goes under the tent shadow, and into nothingness.
Lauren! There he is. So Barry.
Oh, my turn.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay. Bonus action, a Chardalon stride at 7th.
Barry says
makes-
I'm going fast.
Which makes its speed of 70. Then use an action to dash. So it'd be 140. And yes. And then lose concentration on the spell, so not to hurt Stinger.
Okay, so you fire your ball. You're way next to Scorpion. You didn't activate your boon to escape.
Let's say I used a bonus action and an action and part of the movement. It would have to be on another round.
So what you could do, just as a note, you could do your super sprint, give Stinger a little bit of damage, and finish your movement out in shadow before you activate your ability.
Sure. It would be 5d6 fire.
Ouch.
That's 15 damage.
You take it.
And into nothingness you go.
Vamonos.
Everybody, let's go.
All right. Turning off the big camera. Turning off the camera on that you guys can't see. Ho, 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 ho. And then turning on the camera you can see. Bam. So, with all that said and done, this is a good place to wrap it because we're almost a half an hour past our normal time. We're making up for all those sessions where we ended a half hour early. We're still going to do our after action review. Things to check out. Gilded Nook, you got anything for us this week?
Come on by and check out the soft restart. We did the official soft restart last Sunday. This Sunday coming up will be a continuation. And maybe we'll have a glimpse to see what the original party is doing currently. Who knows? We'll see. Go to youtube.com/The Gilded Nook.
Fantastic. And if you waited all the way to the end, you better be subscribed. If not, I'll cry. Not really. We appreciate all your support. Check us out on here. Come check out the podcast, all that fun stuff that's coming up next week. We don't have any crazy events, so the only thing that you guys have that you need to know is the code for this month is still MOM907, MOM907, at least for the next few days. I'm trying to think of anything else that's going to be important for this month. At this point, it's a lot of chilling and grilling and all that fun stuff. I hope you guys are enjoying your summers and getting out there and doing something with yourselves. But yeah, we'll talk more later and have all the fun that we usually have with adventure in mind. I hope you guys all have a wonderful time. Bye. This time I'm going to play the right music as we walk away. Maybe. Perhaps. Yes.
Action!